Oh, by the way, what kind of cleric is like us, by the way?
War.
Oh, neat. Yeah, he gonna be riding up with us.
Yep, yep. I didn't know quite what the party composition was, and
Oh, don't
so
worry. We all warriors here except Orion.
yep.
Hey, someone's gotta live long enough to tell our stories.
Hmm. I don't hear you, Garrick, if you're talking to us.
Thank you. I was muted. Very good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Like, what's going on?
I was muted. Yeah. But see, I'm looking on my computer and I'm seeing, hey, I got my volume. Everything's turned up, but it was my mic. My mic was muted. Okay.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah, yeah. So all I was doing was saying we're starting a new chapter where you guys are going to be walking in the wilderness. You're leaving the town to go to find the sword of Ilos, I believe, for the priestess in town, and that's just the first of many possible quests. So let me click off of your camera. There we go. So let me give you a little recap, which I was almost finished with, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. Appreciate that. Okay, so the through various means, you guys found out that the king of Ilos was missing or had lost his daughter, and that he was wanting to hire some heroes to go find her and bring her home safely, and he was willing to pay 100,000 tridents. So through various means, you guys made it to Ilos. You found out that the king had in fact passed away. His son Hector was taking over temporarily because he was about to sacrifice himself because of the hardships that Ilos is going through. You stopped the. Let me rephrase this. You interrupted his sacrifice by slaying his top advisor in his bed, and later finding out through searching of his room that he had some money from a kingdom that's located in Persia called the Caesarians. The Caesarians are known to have snake people, like human upper bodies and snake lower bodies, in their kingdom, and their money has like a gorgon on one side and something else on the other. I don't remember, and they're called scales. You also found some vials of empty vials of poison, except for one had half a vial, and in the morning the party was brought before the king, or I should say the prince, because he hasn't been kinged, or crowned king. He is he's the prince, and through interrogating of some of the guards for this advisor, Xanthros, you found out that he has in fact been in league with the Caesarians, where he kidnapped the princess and traded her for coins, and also they provided him with the poison to kill the king. And so basically you were exonerated. It's like, okay, you guys stepped in where, he was being deceived and he didn't realize it and he feels ashamed of it, and all that. But at least that's been taken care of, and you did a great service to the kingdom. So he doesn't hold the Kraken guards at fault, because they were just obeying orders, but they were kind of like, they were complicit a little bit, so they are being punished. So over the next year or so, these hoplites are going to be, working the fields, cleaning houses, repairing things. They're not going to be doing hoplite type things. They're going to be doing things to help the villagers. Maybe they'll be hunters or something. But your group decided, I think it was Orion decided, that it would be good to go investigate the stone, the sacrificial stone, because the party wasn't convinced that the creature from the deep is real, right? So by going down there, investigating, you found that it was in fact real, and this Kraken hatchling or baby came up, and they fought and killed the Kraken baby, and then it was hefted to the up the cliff, which is about 100 feet. I think the party was thinking about feeding it to the people, because they're suffering. They only have bread or some fruit, berries, or whatever. That's really all they have to eat. There are some livestock, but it's very limited. It's not enough for the whole town. Until they found out that eating a Kraken is actually poisonous. So that was decided against. But the Kraken is still there, and it was they were going to use it like the hide to make leather or something like this, or try to use the beak or the tentacles for various things, and whatever was left over they were going to put in a burn pit and just burn it and destroy it, so that nothing would be poisoned. Also, they didn't want to leave it in the ocean to attract sharks or predators or things like that. So,
That's my idea.
so, so immediately after that, they met the merchant from the forge, and that would be Galenos right here. He's a dwarf that doesn't have any material to work with. There was a bronze statue in the village of a great hero, and he's actually taken that statue down and cannibalizing the bronze from the statue to make farm implements to help the town. And he says that if you find any bronze, insignificant numbers, if you find like a bronze ingot or something like that, or like a giant bronze spear, that they could take that bronze. He could take that bronze and make what you want out of it, and then he'll keep the scrap bronze as payment. So he will work it for you for free. And he also says that there is orichalcum out and about, and if you were able to bring him some orichalcum, which is a silver bronze, it's stronger than bronze, bring it to him, and then he'll make orichalcum items for you. Okay, so the bronze spear was given to him. Rax's breastplate was given to him, which he fixed in like 10 minutes. He was able to fix Rax's breastplate. It now fits him properly. But the bronze spear was going to be made into a couple of swords, which he said it's going to take him a couple of days. So in the meantime, you guys were planning on going to a tomb out in the wilderness for Myrni, who is the priestess of Thessa, who says that a long time ago a sword was lost. The kings of Ilos lost their sword a couple of generations back to this guy who is in this tomb. So go in the tomb, get the sword. But that's just a guess. She doesn't know this for fact because that was before she was born and all that. But all indications point to that being true. Another quest was given to you by Arcturus. Arcturus was the hoplite paladin that helped the priestess. He originally stepped down as the senior hoplite in town, but now that Xanthos is departed, Arcturus reemerged as the senior hoplite in the area, and he's only got a handful of hoplites, 2 or 3 really, in town that are loyal to Hector, and there are other hoplites up and down the coast that are loyal to Hector because he sent them up and down the coast to defend the villages in this area against any incursions from like any of the marrow or anything. So Arcturus approached the party and asked, or informed them, I should say, that there are reported that there are orcs come down from the mountains, and there's multiple tribes which the orcs don't ever work together. Orcs are almost always fighting amongst themselves or in opposition with each other. But apparently there's a great chief that has united the tribes and has brought them down from the mountains. And he said, if you have an opportunity to go take out the orc chief, it would be appreciated. But he understands there's only, you're only a handful of people. And so it's not like, and he has no authority to really order you to do this or anything like that. So, but if you do, that would be good. I think he offered 1,000 silver, 1,000 tridents for his head's return. Myrne offered a Ithian sail if you are able to, and Ithian sails are basically magical sails for ships. If you could bring back the sword, Galenos offered he would do the work for you if you could bring him medals. Hector and his circle of trust say that you need to find the three fates, or the three sisters, the fates, which are located somewhere in the mountains where the orcs come from. But he doesn't know exactly where. There is a centaur huntress in one of the neighboring forests. She would probably know. She's been around this area, roaming the wilderness and stuff for a long time, so she might know. And if you go see her, then she might help to increase your chances of her helping you. It would be smart to bring her a gift, a great animal, and then she could maybe point you in the right direction. Okay, so looking on the screen over here, over on the notes page, I've got the 6 current quests that you have available. And I think the one you're planning on working on right now is number 4, retrieving the sword from Ilos, because it is probably the closest thing other than, so let's get you over to a regional map, which you can see Ilos is right here. The dry hills are right here, and Memnus is a dwarven city that's in ruins, and they believe that that would be where the orc chieftain has set up his campsite. Questions were, how many orcs can you expect? Each tribe has probably about 20 orc warriors, and there's multiple tribes, but they're all spread out across the land. So I don't know how many would actually be at Memnos. And then the centaur, his name is Atlanta or something. Hold on. I might be pronouncing that right. Atlanta or Atlanta? Well, I don't know. But that's her woods, that little patch of woods right there. That's her domain. If you go in there, there's a good chance that she'll locate you or find you, and hopefully you'll have a gift for her. Pacellus' tomb is the one where you think the sword is located. And another fishing village is Argoilus. But that's just on the map. I just thought because you now own a map.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And what I put on the map is pretty much what is actually on your map. Except for this area that says Blighted Lands. Did somebody mess with that? Okay. You're going to make me fix that. Okay, so the blighted lands down here in the bottom, that's not on the map. That's just from your common knowledge. Undead creatures and monstrous types are coming north from the south. Okay, I think that's where we're at. You guys are still in the town. You haven't left yet. It's early in the morning on day 5 of the campaign. And you guys are going to like pack your bags and head on out.
Right.
So say whatever you want to say. Or I could bring you back to Ilos, just so you kind of get an idea of where you're at. Now, number 8 is the inn. I just put you right here. Number 9 is a marketplace, which the marketplace did have a single healing potion that was purchased. If I remember right, one of you is carrying a healing potion.
Nice.
Yeah, I got it. Right now I have it just because I guess I have the money to buy it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
I
why-
forgot that we could sell all these. I have like these pearls. I guess I don't really think that he would give us the full price of them.
When you were there, you would know that he has a lot of shelves with common materials on them, right? Like things that you would expect, like a blanket, a shovel, a pickaxe, some pitons that he was trying to unload on you, some rope. You know, I think you bought his single rope that he had. You know, basically this guy is a merchant, but barren shelves. You know, it's not. So, does he have a lot of money? Maybe. You know, he didn't look like a extremely wealthy merchant. He looked like a farmer that was hanging out in the market. Also, I was going to say something. Galenos, the forge dwarf, is having to scrounge for bronze. Right? He pulled a statue down to get bronze to make tools for the village. He mentioned something about there hasn't been any shipments of goods from any of the cities, right? Because that's where he would normally get shipments of bronze or other materials, and that's all been cut off, specifically from Ithia.
So maybe it's the same thing for the merchant. He just doesn't have his suppliers.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean he doesn't have the money to buy supplies.
It doesn't. But you get the impression that he's probably not going to want to buy stuff that he doesn't need. You know, if it's something he needs and he wants to put on the shelf that he can turn it around, yeah, he'll be glad to do that. But if you're just trying to unload stuff, he doesn't have extra money to just do that. All right, so if you guys don't have anything else for the town, you're welcome to set up an inventory section on your character sheet for things that you leave in the inn, if you want to do that, so that you don't have to carry the weight. And I say that because If you come across a dragon's hoard and there's 50,000 gold, you're going to want to have space in your pack to carry it. You're not going to, though, but I'm just saying.
I'm already traveling pretty light.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I can go much.
You're traveling so light, you bought a second pack
Yeah.
or a satchel. So now you got a satchel
I
over
have a
each
spare
arm.
satchel, but I have a fishing net and my weapons, and that's about it.
Yeah. I
Not
mean, what
even
else what else do you need?
Food. Well, I don't even need food. I'm an outlander.
Exactly.
I'm all set.
The party doesn't really need because you can create 1 + 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every night I catch a pair of conies and we have a stew.
Wait, so I don't need rations?
You do.
It would be good to have them in case you go somewhere that doesn't have any food.
Like if we're inside a tomb.
Like as if you're inside of a tomb.
Or if
And
something
we're
happens to
stuck
me.
there.
Or if he
we
gets
come
knocked
across
out.
a bear and it's hungry.
Yeah. Or a dragon's horde. Oh no.
Yeah.
Not
Food-
a ration
food is
probably
good.
wouldn't help. But
So I guess we
they don't have any rations. FYI, if you wanted to buy rations here, you're having a hard time buying rations.
So I guess we can go on ahead and long rest.
Yeah.
Take off in the morning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's where I assumed everybody was ready to go. It's morning. It's time to leave.
Yeah, the only thing I'd do is I'd buy rope.
They sold it already.
Yeah, do you
Oh,
want
yeah,
my
it's
rope? I bought 50 foot.
As
50
long
feet.
as we have some rope, I just know that I wasn't packing any of that.
I have a rope.
into town.
Okay, so there's a couple of ropes in the party.
So
Then I'm gonna leave mine at the inn. That's the heaviest thing I don't use.
You don't need your rope.
Well, everyone has one.
Well, I'm saying you could give it to the cleric
I'm gonna give it to the cleric for whatever
if you want, or you can leave it in your room.
I just wanted to make sure we had some rope. I didn't have any ropes. That's the only reason I thought of it.
And you can see the rope that other people are carrying because it's not in their pack. It's tied to the outside
Yeah.
or over their shoulder or whatever.
All right. No, I think I'm good. Since we can't buy food, we have some of the rope.
Oh, the breakfast of champions was a slice of bread.
Better than nothing.
Yes.
Because you used all the honey yesterday.
Yep. Thanking the goddess Athena for this wonderful meal, and
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you guys, he's not charging you for the bread, obviously. Even though normal customers he would, but you're guests of the prince, so he feels uncomfortable charging you. You'll have noticed, because I don't think I mentioned this, you'll have noticed that there is a die roll that Lycos needs to make. He needs to roll a Constitution saving throw, a
Are you
intimidation roll, and
Something.
you can go ahead say what you're gonna say.
I was gonna ask, is this something I can inspire him to do? Like, why does he?
No, you can't inspire this.
Is this anything that prayer to my goddess would help me with? A little bit.
You wouldn't.
No.
It's not something like, okay, I'm picking a lock. I need to get some guidance to do it. This is just something that's happening to you.
All right,
There should be 3 rolls.
Constitution first. Is that what you want?
Well, you're going to roll all 3 and add them together. So it's a Constitution save a weapon attack of any kind,
Oh.
and an intimidation roll.
Ugh.
Oh.
Okay, so
Not great.
so you got a 24,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so what that means is you join your friends down in the lobby, the tavern area, and there is a barmaid that works with the owner. Obviously, it's his daughter, and she is very helpful to Raxus. She rubs up against him every now and then. You notice this. She brings him his food first. Yeah, she's showing signs of affection for Raxus.
I am very confused.
That's fine.
How any of that makes any sense? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
The second
Alright.
best is their medis.
Well, you don't know that.
I lost by 1 point.
You don't know any of that.
Okay.
I lost to Orion by 1 point. By 1 point.
Okay, so is everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
We can jump to the regional map. Okay, I'm going to do that. In this regional map, those times in the bottom left-hand corner is basically when you're following a road, or if you are in perfectly flat, no terrain, right? Just clear farmland or whatever. That you just cruise through there, because even the non-roaded hexes have some kind of trail or path, or there's even trees, stuff like that when it's not on the map. Now, if you're moving through like wooded areas or mountainous areas, your movement is obviously going to be halved. So normally you're going about 1 hex an hour, but in these woods you're going about 1 hex every 2 hours. So the idea was initially that because the tomb is so close, you could get there in 1 day. Well, that is true, but that's a one-way trip. You're not getting there and coming back in the same day. Okay, so also when moving in on the wilderness map, you do not know where you're at. Okay, there's going to be survival rolls that are made in secret by me for your characters, and determined by those survival rolls will tell me if you move in the direction that you want to move in. Otherwise, you'll move in some other random direction. But you always have advantage on these rolls, whether you're a ranger or not, because of... I'm about to show you.
Well, it's gonna take 2 hours less if we take the road, then go in the wood.
Cross the river, yeah. Yeah, you could like...
Yeah, if we go straight, it's 8.
Yeah, so
There's
1,
a
2,
road in-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 hours to get there either way. Okay, I'm looking for a picture. It might be art handout, locales. It is.
Do you think that we could go down the road and then... Yeah, that might be easier, right?
That's still
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours to get there if you do that.
Yeah, they're all roughly the same distance.
If you go straight, it's 8 hours. If you go down the road and up, it's 9 hours, and if you go up the road and down, it's about 8 hours as well.
It is faster on the road, but there's still a good amount of woods.
But it doesn't go straight there.
Yeah.
Right. So let me show you this. Okay. So this is Mount Corinthus, and on the map you can see it's right there. And you can see it from everywhere. So it's kind of like a compass point, knowing that it's right there, you have a pretty good idea that you're going in the right direction. That's why you have advantage on any of your survival rolls. It pokes into the clouds, let's just say.
Okay.
So it's like just as high as like the low. Every now and then, low cloud might skip the top of it. Okay, so from here, which direction would you like to go? I need to make a copy of this token.
Oh, it seems like if we go.
Okay, and I need to put it on the GM layer.
We could just go due east from the town, according to our map.
Yeah, if you just go
Good.
straight there.
But if it's simpler to walk on a road and it takes about the same time, we can go, I guess the north-ish road up and out above the river, and then cross there. There'd be less time in the woods to get lost.
It's fair.
Yeah, I would prefer the road.
So,
I would prefer the woods, though.
well, we're gonna be near the woods either way. But you'd rather walk straight through woods?
Yeah.
More chance of getting lost? Okay.
Oh, I'm confident that I could get us through, but
I just figured it'd be simpler. I mean, I'm for the road. Does anyone else want to go right through the woods?
I kind of want to do the road just so that way then we're safer. And then we can follow the river, I guess. Like, that's my logic, right? To avoid getting lost. Just using geographical markers is probably the best. As far as we can, just from my points of navigation. But, I mean, if our boy Zermetes is confident that he could get us straight there in 8 hours, then...
Well, it looked like it was 8 hours either way, right? Going that road up north of the river.
I would argue the road is less safe.
You think the road is less safe?
These are troubled times. Bandits wait along the road, not in the woods.
Yeah, but they're-
animals wait in the woods.
Yeah, it's wild animals.
Yes, but wild animals are easier to fend off, whereas bandits have to be fought.
Not to mention that we have to worry about bandits while we're sleeping as well.
Well, it's just 8 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That doesn't seem too bad. Plus, I trust in Zermedes' abilities to guide us for the woods. So I say, let's do it his way then.
Yeah, and what do we
Okay.
do about the river midway?
I guess we could take the road back, and so then we could stop through the town that's there, because we would know that there's a town there.
Oh, town to the south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go straight south
Okay.
from the tomb and come up the road.
All right, let's do that. We'll travel through the forest, ford the river, straight shot, and then on our way back, we'll go south, hit the road, and then come back up the road.
Actually, that brings up a good point. Are we swimming across the river? Because
Ah.
there's probably a bridge down next to the town to the south. The road actually crosses it, and then we head north. It takes a little bit longer, but that way we don't have to worry about getting washed down river, losing supplies, or anything else like that.
That's true. How do we know if this is like a massive river? If it's notated on the map that it's definitely a big enough river to be notated about. but I don't know how large this river is.
Who you gonna ask?
Oh, I guess, yeah, could we ask one of the locals to see if this river is fordable?
Yeah. There's one person in town that knows everything about everything.
Nice.
Who is that?
Veteran.
No. I told you last week. Who is it?
The innkeeper.
The innkeeper.
Oh, that's right, yeah, he knows everything.
So are you gonna ask him?
Yeah, we'll ask him. We're
Okay.
about
He
to
says,
head
"Hey,
off
what?
in the morning.
What's going on?"
See, I wouldn't.
I'll ask him, say, hey, I don't remember his name. The river that's here on the map, I'll go ahead and show him on the map. Is this fordable at any point between Ilos and this tomb that we have marked out right here?
Yeah. Each one of those hexes that are on your map. He doesn't say that because your map doesn't have a bunch of hexes on it. But he says this area here, this is about 1 league, and inside that league, which is approximately 3 miles, inside that area, you're going to find multiple crossing points. Might take you a minute. You might come up on the river. It might be wide where you're at. You go up the river a little bit, and a couple of 100 yards or whatever, it's going to be wider but shallower or whatever. So you just walk across. It just depends on what you find. But yeah, it's not a constant Mississippi River, all the way down. It's wild. So it branches. Sometimes it splits, and sometimes it's wider and flatter. Sometimes it's thinner and deeper.
Got it. All right. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries. Just if you ever need anything, just come talk to me. I know everything.
I guess it's fordable. I'll go ahead and come over to...
Yeah, just go straight across.
Yeah, I say we go straight across, and then on our way back, we head south and then come up the road.
Okay, so before you start your progress, there's something called, there's lookouts. People trying to keep their eyes up, looking for threats. There is someone that's scavenging, providing food, and then there's someone navigating. If 2 people are doing the same thing, then they get advantage. The navigator doesn't need that because you got the mountain.
Okay, so there's a forager trying to get food.
Yeah, who would that be?
Zermetis.
Is he the only one that's an outlander?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
I'm not.
Yeah, so he would that would be his duty, would be to provide food and water and all that. He's out there hunting. He might not always be in the party.
All right.
Okay, and you only need 1 navigator. Everybody else can be on lookout. Now, somebody can go with Zermetis. It's not going to hurt him, but it'll help him if he gets attacked.
I would suggest one of the fighters to go with Zermetis.
Who would
Okay.
like to learn how to hunt?
Well, you do have a scout in the party.
Hi.
Perhaps the scout should navigate.
Yeah, somebody needs to navigate. That's survival skill.
I would navigate, but I must feed you all.
Correct.
I'll go with you.
It's a good thing we're not going on the road then.
Yes, the road would be.
Well, you're not always
Yes,
going to be
a
able to be on
spear,
a road,
so-
so now is a good time to work it out. Okay, so Zermetes and Raxus are going to be hunting, right?
All right. I can try navigating.
Okay, and so you'll be navigating. Hopefully, you've got survival skill.
I'm good wisdom.
I'll help you
You
navigate.
don't have to because he's got a mountain.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll be on the lookout.
So the other two will be
Great
on
eyes.
lookout,
yeah.
I got
right?
great eyes.
So Gallus and Orion are on lookout. Okay, so the lookout will have advantage, right? And if there was any kind of need to make any die rolls for hunting, which there is not because Zermetes just automatically gets food, but normally if there is a hunter, they would roll dice to see how much food they get. You don't need to do that, so you don't have to worry about advantage on that or anything. But Lycos, I need a survival roll. No, you don't. I am going to roll it for you.
All right.
Yeah, so you don't know if you succeed or not. Unless it's really bad, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
No, I won't. Oh, if I click that, do you guys see that?
Yeah.
You see his roll?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was a really good sleight of hand I did.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You could just.
Shame that he just wasted your 20 like that.
I know.
I could just
You can just do a +3 because I don't have. I'm not proficient in it. I just.
yeah.
have-
So, but if I do that, you still see it, right? Okay. So I
Yeah,
need
you
to
have to
make a
just-
change. GM.
Oh, so you're like me.
How about there? You don't see that? Okay. All right. So let me get you a D20 roll. And you said add. Yep. It's add
Just have a
1 for nature. Did I say survival? I said survival.
Yeah, it's
never
a
mind.
survival.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's +3. Okay. All right. After about couple hours, you've moved a hex. So we're going to go ahead and make another roll. I went ahead and rolled it for you so you could see that. Okay. And then roll a third time. Okay. I need to go to my table that I made. I should move it to the top because it's all the way at the bottom.
Gate.
Yeah, so you can see that, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so traveling through the woods. You find a little bit of you think that you're coming on the river. You can hear the river in the distance, maybe a mile off. You can hear water. It's after noon. The party has kind of come together. You've had your like mid-afternoon lunch, and you're starting out again to go out and finish your journey because you think you guys are about halfway to the tomb. When make sure I can close your character sheet. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let me copy and paste some characters. I.e. you. By leveling up, did that give you any new additional spells?
I got second level.
Okay, so you did get a couple of new ones. Whoops.
Yeah, I got a couple new ones.
Clerics are amazing. You get the whole spell list, dude.
Yeah,
But you got to prepare them.
yeah. But I do have.
Still love it.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and delete that because I don't like the way that shows up. It's not the right size. All right.
Oh, jeez. This map is very large. Is it nighttime? Holy moly.
No, it's noon.
It's a little afternoon, yeah. So you should have, yeah, I've got dynamic lighting turned completely off because, or I have it at nighttime because these encounters could happen at night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, I found a path. Or is this a river?
It's kind of it's a path. It's a path. But let me read you some text. You guys are in the wilds. Yeah, Simon, your mic is got something going on where it's causing static anytime it activates. Just so you know.
Really?
It just sounds like a loose wire.
A loose wire.
Gate. There it is. Okay.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, every time you talk or say anything or do anything.
Yep.
Now?
No, that's better.
Alright.
Okay. I don't know if I should read this, but I'm going to read it anyway. Okay. Though few still stand, the ruined stumps of broken lichen-splotched columns mark the old road. Worn flagstones, cracked and shifted by time, have given way to veins of rust-colored grass. As you travel, on either side of the path, reinforced in places by low crumbling stone walls, their cracks mortared by dust and dry weeds, the road is blocked by a thick stone wall with a wide, squat doorway. Carved above it in heavy stone are a pair of weathered beasts, perhaps lions. At the feet of a god or man, worn faceless by time and masked by lichen. Okay, so if you could see this little debris right in here, this used to be a like a wall of some kind, right in here. Let's give me like a measuring tool, like right in this area. There used to be a wall of some kind, but now it's just kind of a broken down archway in the road.
Well, I wanted a road and I found one.
You did. You found a path to the river. Let's go ahead and get. Let's get your scout, Gallus. Give me 2d6.
2d6?
Yeah, roll 2d6 is what I meant. 7. Okay, that's a reasonable number.
It's average.
It is, exactly. So let's grab these 7. Whoops. I'm not on select. Let's grab these 7. Drag them down there. Put them on the token layer. Okay. Luckily you didn't roll a 12. Okay. So there's 8 there because one of them looks like he's in charge. They just look like your common, I don't know, fishermen, commoners, farmers, whatever. That's what they look like. They just look like regular Joes. And the bandit, one of the bandits hollers out. He goes, "Stop right there!"
And you are concerned that we're going to run into bandits on the main road.
That's right. Stop right
I
there.
was not concerned. I was making excuses to get my way.
If you want to get through this doorway, or if you want to get past here to the river, you will need to pay 100 bolts.
100 bolts?
Bolts.
Hold on.
I only got
Let me
codes.
check my deep memory.
That's right. It's gold.
Excuse me?
Have you been cursed with madness? Because clearly this seems like something only a madman would say. Or does this seem like something a madman would say?
We're very far away to be talking to them.
Yeah, that's what he said.
They're talking to us.
Yeah. They're telling you.
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of yell out to them and say, "Are you sure you meant to say bolts and not tridents or something?"
We would accept 1,000 tridents
1,000 tridents.
or 100 bolts.
Are you in desperate need of money? Cause I really don't want my big strong friends to kill you all. So why do
Orion.
you?
Orion, do not tease the madmen.
We're not threatening you with anything
I
other
mean-
than free passage.
I mean, Orion, to be fair, it wouldn't take much for us to go right through them. I mean, look at them. One looks like you can even piss in a bucket, right?
We could backtrack and find another stretch of the river. I mean, this isn't that use. This is an old road. Just
Okay,
found it.
so as you guys get to where you're at currently, you can sense that there are more bandits off to the left and the right of where you're at. You can hear them. You can smell their stench, like they've been out in the wilderness for a few days. And you guys have actually just come from the city. Yeah, so you can tell that there are more to the left and right of you. You don't know how many or whatever, but you can hear like crackling of the dry grass and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm with Lycos on this one. Let's just find a different way. I don't want to pay 1,000 bolts or 1,000 tridents.
Oh, there's no different way. There is pay or die.
Pay or die.
Yeah. You can afford it. I can tell. Look at you. You're all armored up and weapons, and you know you just came from town. You know, throwing money around everywhere. People were giving money to other people in town.
What town do you live in?
Just tell me when you want to roll initiative.
If what they said means that we are not able to back out of this,
Yeah, as soon as you start backing up,
I'm
they're going
going
to start.
I'm gonna get my spear at the ready.
I already have my spear. I'll just like fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can. I would assume you're walking with it as a walking stick if you have to or whatever.
Yeah. No, I mean if they said it that way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready and I'm gonna prepare myself for a charge.
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming.
Some people to our
Are
side
we?
here.
Are we all next to each other?
Do you not see the map?
Oh, we can't see the map, or
No,
can we?
you can. Everybody should be able to see the map.
Look at the map. I didn't walk all the way up. I was just gonna back up and head
Yeah.
out. You're the guys who just like kept on going forward. I'm like, I don't know why.
I was just gonna walk through them without saying anything.
Same here, because it's like I don't gotta pay you guys nothing. Fuck out my get out of my way.
Let's roll initiative.
Yeah, I think it is time to roll initiative.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, so everybody going to stop moving your token. Let's go ahead and jump into the initiative turn order.
Oh, jeez, guys, we are rolling really good initiatives.
I don't know about that. Only Raxus got an actual good roll.
True.
Apparently Raxus decided to wake up and choose violence this day.
It's because you spent the day with Zermetes.
This is true. This is true.
You see that? rabbit? Watch
Okay,
it.
so let me
See-
go ahead and order this. Descending order. Orion, you are located right there. You can sense that there are bandits to your left. There are bandits to your right, hidden where you can't see them. And at least 8 bandits to your front.
Alrighty, I will go on ahead and use a bonus action to go on ahead and bardically inspire Raxus,
All right,
and
I accept.
I don't have my list of lyrics open just yet. And my brain's not really musically inclined right now, so
That's fine.
I'll just say something witty, just to bardically inspire you.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Go get him,
That's right.
lion.
Except he's
and
a
then,
bull.
I will go on ahead and.
You did say Raxus, right?
Yeah, Raxus.
Yeah.
Go get him, Taurus.
This one seemed to be a little bit different, right? Than everybody else?
That is correct. He looks like that,
All right.
Oh, so he's armored? Okay.
where
yeah.
the other ones look like that.
So I moved 10. I'm trying to get what
I
it
do
is.
need to kind of put them in their squares, though. That might help. Okay, yeah, they're all good now.
And I am going to cast a spell. I'm going to go ahead and open up one of the vials that I have here and then play like a slow tune on my drum and cast the spell Sleeping Draught. 98. Does he have less than 45 hit points?
It's like a sleep spell, right? So undead creatures are immune, right? Okay.
Yeah, undead and creatures immune to being charmed.
Like elves.
Yeah.
Well, we'll tell you. If the target creature has more hit points than the roll, then it becomes drowsy and its speed is halved.
It can't take reactions, and it can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn.
Yeah, basically he's slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens to him. He slows down.
Okay, so he's got more than 45 hit points. Okay.
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay. All right.
If triple digits matters. Okay.
Did my job as a bard. I found the guy who's probably the leader, and I just slowed him.
You did slow him down. You did slow him down. That's really good.
That ends my turn with a bonus action use.
He is not an elf.
No.
The target remains drowsy until it takes damage or the spell ends, which is 1 minute. Okay.
Yep.
Because if you hit him, he's going to wake up, basically.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you're done?
Yes, sir.
All right. We go to Raxus.
All right, I'm gonna move up to this guy. Give me a minute to move up here.
Yep.
And let's get to it, y'all.
All right. Well, you do that then. A 16.
Or 13 damage altogether.
Well, you got to roll this. You got to hit him first.
It does hit.
Yeah. What?
I'm saying if it does hit him.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. You do. You hit him. And he goes down like a sack of flour.
Yeah, I just look at all the armor these guys have and it's like, Hephaestus, what?
Do you have additional movement? Do you want to use additional movement?
Let's see. I should be fine where I'm at, really. I'm all good.
Why does Lycos have 22 hit points?
My health?
You roll badly.
I did roll low.
Yeah, but why do you have 22 and not 20?
Because it should be 22.
Okay, then why does your token say... Okay, your hit point maximum says 20 on your character sheet?
No, I'm seeing that. I put the number into the wrong location because that was... Because I did the roll, it was a roll of 1 when I was doing the character creation.
It should have updated it automatically. You don't have to add anything to anything.
Sure, but did we get rerolls on the 0 or on a roll of 1 or no?
Yeah. And you re-roll it and it'll update it automatically.
I think he re-rolled it manually.
I'm not familiar with the character creation thing, so I really apologize. I'll just change mine to 20 for now, and I'll worry about that after the game when we're not,
Okay, so where is your hit point roll in game? I'm scrolling up. I see a 1, and then I see rolled.
Yes.
You didn't just click the button again.
Well,
So that doesn't count.
Okay.
So click the button. You can't. You would have to go.
I'd have to go back into character creator. I don't want to mess other things up.
Right.
Okay, just doing 20 hit points for now until after the game, and then can fix it sometime during the
Well,
week.
what was it before?
18.
Yeah. So it should be 22 then, right?
Yeah.
So just change it to
But
22.
at this point, I can. Okay.
Yeah, that one. And the other one.
But
Should,
yes, for future reference, you can click that roll button repeatedly. So if you click it and
It
it's a
doesn't
1,
add it?
you can just click it again.
Okay. I just wasn't familiar if it would add it or not, and I
Yeah.
didn't want to mess up.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just looking and I saw that you had temporary hit points, and I was like, "What the heck's going on over there?"
It's a learning process.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So Raxus, you got any more movement? Got a
I'm
bonus
fine where I'm
action?
at. I'm all good.
You're good. Okay. So we'll go to
Yeah, that's
Gallus
fine.
then. Gallus, what do you want to do? You're way up there.
Alright.
You're a million miles away.
Yeah, but I am a rogue.
That's wonderful.
So I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash twice.
You're gonna use your action and your cunning action, and your
Yes.
movement, so you can move 90 feet if you wanted to do that. But that won't allow you to attack. You can move 60 feet and attack.
I'm gonna go, yeah, besides Zermetes.
Okay.
And
So that's your
I'm gonna-
bonus action to get an extra dash. Now you have your action. What do you want to do with that? Throw your spear? No, you don't. Throw a javelin?
I don't have a javelin.
Oh, okay. Time to get a javelin.
I'm gonna save this for later, so...
You can hold your action. That's something you could do.
I'm gonna hold it.
So if somebody comes next to you, you're going to stab them?
Yes.
Okay, because you have to give me the trigger and what your action is.
Ready action, someone comes in my threat range.
Yeah, which is 5 feet.
Stab him. Yeah.
Okay, yep, sounds good. Zermetes.
With a roar, I charge forward. It's 25 feet, yes.
The bandit captain says he's yelling.
Okay. That's 30 feet.
And then he's wiping the Z's out of his eyes. Okay.
And I'm going to hit the one to my south
Yep.
with the haft of my spear. Or I guess just quarterstaff. Because I have that. So I'm just trying to knock him out. So click. Oh, 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Followed up by karate chop. Hiya.
Yeah. That hits.
Is he still up though?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, awesome. Key point. Click. Which I think is still just 2.
You've already used your...
Yeah, so I get 1 more.
You don't get any.
What?
You've already used your bonus action,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. You struck him with a quarterstaff, then used your bonus action to hit him with an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
You don't have any more actions. If you wanted to do a flurry of blows, you have to do that before you use your bonus action.
Okay.
Right? Because then you would get 2 attacks, right? With that one bonus action.
Yes.
Right. You can't, like, use one, and then if it doesn't kill him, decide to add one more with a thing. All right, so are you done?
Yes.
Okay. Lycos.
You said we heard noise here and
Yep.
here.
Yep, there and there. Yep.
So I'm going to do is I'm going to bonus action, use Shield of Faith, spear.
Oh yeah, and don't forget your piety abilities as well.
Yep, I did see that.
Okay.
What's that?
So you can do Shield of Faith on yourself?
Yeah, Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, because it doesn't have to be you.
15, 20. If I do see anyone, I'm gonna head towards them. Otherwise, 25, 30.
Okay, you're standing right next to somebody.
Okay. Does he look like he's ready for an ambush?
Yeah.
Or not?
No, he's not holding his action, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure it's not like just some random dude. He's there. I will stab him.
Actually, you could probably see this guy too.
Like one hiding from the bandits, and you just come around. Ah!
Yeah, you just charge into behind the bush, and there he is.
So I'm gonna charge around there. I say, "This is not a good profession for you to have." Stab at him. 14.
Yeah.
6 piercing.
So that material component, right? You're using a focus for that, I assume. So you won't have to have any material components.
Yeah.
And with that semantic for the spell, that requires a hand. But what I'm just trying to say is, what is your spell focus?
Well, I got that.
Is it a necklace? Is it a...
It should have been a amulet.
Yeah, so like a necklace, just extra big.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
big necklace.
Yeah, that's no problem. So, so part of casting that spell was grabbing your holy symbol and casting a spell, and then you come up and you drop it, grab your spear with both hands, and you stab the guy.
Yes.
No problem. 14 does hit.
6 damage.
Yep. He's fine.
Hopefully that's fine.
He's stabbed, but he's fine.
Yeah. I can take it.
Anything else?
No, because that was bonus action and movement.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so all the bandits are going now. So what we'll do is we'll have this bandit shift a little bit so that this bandit can go there. I'm just going to move them first so I don't have to, so I can just do it all at once. Even though we all know they would normally...
Ah!
Okay. There we go. Now I'm trying to decide how these other ones, I guess he'll go there. Okay, that looks good. All right, so 2 bandits on Lycos. These guys were going to be using their slings, but since, you got right up on them, they decided, hey, we'll just use our bronze short swords.
Yep.
Do I get my ready action?
You do. Yeah, let's do that first. Yep, go ahead and take your ready action. 17 hits, you did 5 damage to him. Okay, perfect. But Lycos is going to get stabbed. Short swords, boom. Does a 6 hit? No. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. Then 1 on Gallus. Does a 17 hit?
No. Thank God for proficiency.
Okay. And then 3 attacks on Zermetes. The best one was a 9. Okay. The 2 attacks on Orion. Does a 14 hit?
It just hits. but I will use cutting words and say, "You don't really wanna hit me, baby."
It's a D4, right?
It's a D6.
D4?
No matter what,
It's a D4, right?
it's a D6. D6.
Really?
Yes, sir. A 8 will not hit me.
Post it.
Oh yeah, it's this. It's a bardic inspiration die, and my bardic inspiration dies are 6s. Don't really wanna hit me, baby. Don't really wanna hit me, baby. Do 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 do
Okay.
do do do.
So, I rolled an attack. I got a number. You decide to use that. You subtract it from the to hit roll,
Yes.
right? And then I
Yes.
tell you what the roll is.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that 4 misses you.
So he rolled a 14. You said so.
That's his
a
second
14.
roll. You wouldn't know that. I don't tell you the number I roll.
Wait, what?
See,
Yeah,
I
before
don't
the-
tell you what my roll is. You use cunning action to give me a minus to my attack roll. Cutting words. Subtracting the roll. You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines where the attack roll or ability check succeeds. Because, see, I would, behind a screen, I would be rolling a die, and then you would say, go ahead and subtract a d6. And then I would say, oh, crap, I missed. You don't get to know that it's a 14, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's before he tells you that.
It's before I tell you if I hit or miss. So if you
okay,
wanted to
that's-
use it, you could use it on that first roll, no problem.
Yeah,
You
I've
got to
always
really,
done it
basically,
the
you got to
other-
tell me before I attack.
Yeah, I've always done it the other way, where you rolled a hit and then.
That's not the way it is.
Okay, so then I would not have done it on the second one because I was doing it on the one that you said was a 14. I was like, oh,
Okay.
14 would
So you're
hit.
just gonna hold. Okay, that's fine. I'll let that retcon. So you don't use it because you weren't sure how to use it. Got it. Okay, and so you just have to let me know when I declare my attack if you're going to use cutting words, and on which
Okay.
attack. Like if I have a bite and 2 claws, you say on one of the claws. Okay, that's no problem.
Sure.
Then I roll. Okay, so 6 piercing then.
Okay.
Zermedes, you're going to get 3 bandits.
I thought I already did.
I didn't
You
roll
said
any
the
attacks on you.
highest was a 9.
That wasn't you. That was... Oh, that was Zermedes. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about Raxus. Raxus, 3 bandits. You're right. 1, 2, 3. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes, it does.
How about a 12?
No.
Okay, so you take 4 piercing. And then the bandit captain only gets 1 attack. And he'll use his... Huh. Does that prevent him from using a bonus action, the sleeping draft?
I don't.
I rolled. I scrolled back up. If the
I
target
think it's.
1 melee or ranged attack during its turn, it doesn't care It's just one, period. Okay, so he'll use his short sword. Whether it's an action or a bonus action. Okay, well, he misses. It's pretty embarrassing. He twists his ankle. Unfortunately, that doesn't give him any damage. Okay, so, Ryan, it's back to you.
Okay. I will. Jeez. What do I want to do? You want to what? I will. Oh, man. Knowing that the bandit leader is the one in charge, I will try to.
Yeah, and sleeping draft's not a concentration or anything, right? No.
No.
Yeah, so you're good there. Go ahead. What?
I will go ahead and cast Charm Person on the bandit captain. Wait, does this do what I think it does, or
No.
friendly acquaintance?
Yeah, so the bandit captain will look over there and say, "Hey, Orion!" He'll wave at you as he attacks Raxus.
Oh, okay, so that's not what I think it does. Okay, then never mind.
It's really good in a social situation. It's horrible in a fight.
Yeah, it improves by 1. So if he's very angry, then he's just angry.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll switch it out then later. Okay.
Like my actual rival becomes a rival like Orion.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast. I'll do Vicious Mockery on the one next to Gallus.
Okay,
And oh,
that's a save of some kind.
yeah, Vicious Mockery is a Wisdom saving throw, and
He rolls a 20.
okay, so it succeeds, nothing happens, and then I will bonus action inspire Zermetes with a bardic inspiration and say, I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I think about you every night and day.
All right.
Bardically inspire you. Terrible. I flipped the lyrics on the Black Eyed Peas song. I'm sorry. But that ends my turn.
Do they have black eyed peas in Greece? Okay. Alrighty.
If you have black-eyed olives.
That's true. All right. So you inspire him. What else are you doing?
No, that was it. My action was nullified by him succeeding.
Oh, that's right. You did a vicious. Okay.
Yeah.
Raxus.
Well, they do have Bill and Ted.
Oh, I'm gonna go stab the guy up north to me. So here we go.
Okay, that one right there. For 10 damage?
Yup.
All right.
Right through the neck.
He lives.
Well, all right. I'm sticking right where I'm at. I'm good.
Any bonus actions?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Gallus. You have one that's beside you, half injured.
Yeah, then I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
9.
9 misses.
Jokes.
Anything else?
I'm gonna use cunning action to disengage.
You can do that.
Then use my movement to go over there.
Okay. That works. He's like, where are you going? Okay. Zermetes.
Okay. Going to attempt what I failed to do previously. And that is knock these suckers out. One to my south, once again, quarterstaff. Hopefully non-lethal, but we'll find out after I hit
It's
him.
going to be lethal.
Oh, is
It's-
it?
You're
Yeah,
a monk.
There's no
You
there's
lose
no
your
non-lethal.
unlethal.
No such thing as
unarmed-
non-lethal.
11.
On the guy to the south?
Yeah.
He fades
Then-
into the dirt as
Oh.
he falls over like a sack of flour.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to
Flurry of blows.
Daunting Roar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, Your Majesty.
So that's a wisdom? 10 feet? Wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
10 feet.
Within 10 feet. Yes.
Yep. Not your enemies. Yeah, it'll be him.
So that's these three.
That is correct. It is not him. He is 15 feet away.
Is
11.
13.
Okay. 13.
Yes.
They all pass.
Oh.
And what happens if they fail? Nothing. Okay.
If they fail.
I mean, if they
they're-
pass.
Oh, if they pass, nothing.
Yeah, they would have been frightened. Okay. So, yeah, you yell at them really loudly,
I
spit
do
all
a
over
lion
them.
Roar.
Yeah, you spit all over them, and they look over at you. You can see that they have terror in their eyes, but their bravery outdoes their terror.
Excellent.
Yeah. Anything else?
They shall die with honor. No, that's it.
Okay. Lycos.
Alright, I'm going to call upon my goddess Athena to materialize a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And
So what is that weapon?
it's going to be a spear,
Okay.
because that is one of the symbols of Athena. No.
A spear? Okay, give me a second.
Are you dual wielding?
No, it's a spiritual weapon. It flies around all by itself.
Yes,
Alright.
he's dual wielding, but his god is wielding the other weapon. Okay, hold on. That's a hammer. Okay, we don't want that. Just bear with me.
Lycos is actually a Viking, and his god is Thor.
Really?
Yeah, I just like I'm a Tempest cleric.
Ah, okay.
Pretty sure one of his 3 domains is gonna be war.
Javelin. We'll just use this one for now.
Okay. And it will. Let's see here. Just say it. Let's see here.
Where would you like to put it?
I'm in attack. I am going to have it be right in between the two guys here, since I don't get any flanking things from it anyways,
Right.
in any way, shape, or form. It's going to attack the guy who's already wounded.
Which is which one?
I believe you moved that guy
It's the north.
to the side of me.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's going to be 4 force damage. The 22 to hit.
22 does hit, and he does take 4 damage.
And while he's being stabbed by that, I am stabbing him with my 2-handed spear.
Okay.
Whoa.
Come on!
Well, that's embarrassing.
Alright.
Okay, but hold on. I don't think embarrassing is the level that we're using for you.
No, it's awkward.
It's only awkward. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to that. There we go. Voided warranty. Your weapon's damage is reduced by 1/4.
Is that a permanent thing?
It is. Until somebody casts mending.
Okay, wish I had taken that.
Someone in the party has mending. FYI.
Alright.
Probably the blacksmith.
Probably.
Okay,
I
so
heard-
what how much damage does your weapon normally do?
So, well, two-handed does a D10. Single-handed it does D8.
Okay, so let's just say it's -2.
Okay.
Just makes it easier. On either one or two-handed, it's going to just be -2. All right, so what else?
I'm not moving, that's my action, my bonus action.
Okay, perfect. The banditos. This bandit here disengages and runs away. All right. And then the other bandit attacks you.
Try the easy kill once, man.
With a bronze short sword. Rolls a 9.
Nope.
Okay. Let's just leave that open because I'm going to be doing all bandits. Okay. You're running away from the bandit. He chases after you. Okay.
Good.
So he'll attack you as well with his bronze short sword, getting a 10.
No.
These other bandits down here against Zermedes attack him twice. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
7 damage.
How? Okay, now it's all lethal damage.
All right,
Right.
gloves off.
Right. No, wait. Okay, one of the bandits disengages and runs. To right there. Okay, and then, so 2 are going to attack Raxus. 1, 2. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it'll hit me.
7 piercing. And then 2 up here on Orion.
Yep.
2 15s. Do they hit?
Yeah, both 15s hit.
Okay, so a total of 8 damage. Okay, it's 2 and 6. You're not concentrating on anything, right?
No, drought is
Yep. So it's a total of 8 piercing.
Yep.
And then finally the bandit captain still hasn't taken any damage. Still a little sleepy. Goes ahead and attacks Raxus with his bronze short sword. And he rolls an 8. So he doesn't hit anybody. Orion, back to you.
All right. I will. Jeez.
And the captain says, I'm sure they have more than 100 gold. Let's take it from them.
Jeez, what do I want to do here? I will. Man, I don't have any damage right now. Let's just do a.
Disengage?
Yeah, I guess I'll.
You could, I'm just saying. But then they'll just run up and attack you. Unless you can move farther than they can.
Just doubtful.
Right. I mean, you're all humanoids.
The only thing is that we don't have anybody that could fucking benefit from any of my spells right now. So I'll go ahead and
Don't waste your spells.
Yeah.
Cantrip options.
Yeah, I'll Vicious Mockery the one next to Gallus.
Okay. So is that a range to hit? No, that's a saving throw.
It's a saving throw. Wisdom. And then...
I failed. I rolled an 11.
Okay, so it's a D4. 3 psychic damage, and he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, okay. That's right.
And then
Okay,
I will tell...
It didn't mark it. Hold on. Let me double check what's going on here.
With my... another bonus action...
There we go.
Do I get these things back? Short rest or long rest? Long rest. Okay, I'll just fucking yell out to Gallus, can you hurry the fuck up and help me? God damn.
Damn. It's not like there's a dozen of these things. Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Raxus.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna keep going and stabbing.
Who? Okay. I was going to say there's a hoplite right behind you. No, that's what.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go after this guy in the north? 14 does hit for 12 damage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's gone.
And then because
Blood just spraying all over you.
I will second wind myself.
You could always action search, but okay, second one. That's a D10 plus your level. So it should be 3. There you go. Well, that's a lot. Back up to max.
Yep. Because I feel like I'm going to need it.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's all. I was saying the action search will make focus on the big boss.
Right. Gallus.
Now
There's a guy behind you. He looks like he's bleeding out of the ears. Plus he's been stabbed.
now the plan is not like as enticing as before. Too many ran away or already died.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna finish him off, hopefully.
Okay. Yep, 16 hits him and he dies.
I'm gonna use my movement.
Your movement, right?
Go over.
Just remember, if you attack somebody that is standing next to an ally, you get sneak attack.
I know.
Okay.
Here.
Squeezing in there.
Yes.
Love it. Love it. All right. Zermedes.
Hey, I have as much defense
Sorry, I didn't
as
mean to
any
yell.
other fighters on
I
my
just
team.
yelled.
Okay. I hit the one also to my south very hard with the quarterstaff, trying to break his neck.
Okay.
And I say, I tried to be peaceful. Whack.
Nice.
What?
Damn.
He dies.
Okay. I'm going to use Flurry of Blows,
On.
starting with the one to my right.
Doesn't have to be the same guy you attacked.
No. It's, boop, 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 where is it? Martial Arts. No, Flurry of Blows has its own thing.
Okay.
Click. Okay.
No, I'm not talking about the flurry of blows. I'm talking about the secondary attack. It's just a bonus action anyway, so never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tried to be peaceful.
Go ahead.
I tried to scare
I don't think.
you off.
I think you're gonna miss him.
Punch.
That's one hit.
Yep. But you just had to push your luck.
Yes.
But no. Oh, okay. And then
He's got
that's
the
one
he's
you
got the
rolled.
initiative tracker on him.
Okay. And then I'm gonna walk right around him.
Yeah.
It's 15 and 25. Boop.
Yep.
And I look right at the boss, and I say, "Now you're gonna die." And that's my turn.
And he looks at you and says, 100 gold. Okay. You guys could have paid 100 gold. Okay, Lycos.
Rex just has to look at him like,
Good.
are you serious?
That's extortion.
Spiritual weapon's gonna hit the guy.
Bonus action.
next
Whack
to
him.
8 force.
Let me double check him. Yep, he takes 8.
Yep. And then do a two-handed spear. -2 is only a 5.
Okay, that kills him.
Okay. And then 30. Can only run to about. I'll run to here.
Just remember your spiritual weapon can only move before it attacks.
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
it can also be a ways away from me.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying it can't move after it attacks.
Yep. And I'm gonna point my spear at the two guys next to Orion. I'm gonna say, surrender.
So you're ignoring that guy that's running down the road?
I'm a little more worried about the guy who's being attacked by 2 other.
Sure.
kids.
Sure. Anything else?
That's all of my actions.
Okay, sounds good. So this bandit continues to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And these two on Orion decide, well, looks like we're going to strike you, I guess. Your friend Gallus didn't come save you.
We lost half our party, but we're still gonna attack this one guy.
So does a 15 hit? Yes, for 3 piercing.
Okay.
Orion's a big boy.
One bandit is going to attack Gallus with a short sword. Does a 13 hit? No. And then the bandit captain is going to attack Raxus. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Then he misses with his one attack. Okay, you'll notice that he's got a dagger in one hand and a sword in the other.
You guys are so welcome. So welcome.
And it's your turn. All right.
I will. Now that I'm seeing that, like, I'm not even fucking focusing on these guys. That
I
are behind
know.
me.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm actually going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the bandit captain, and I will preemptively say that I will use cutting words. Is that how you want to do this?
To do what?
Like, because he has to roll a saving throw, right, against this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to preemptively say, I'm going to cast this, and then I'm also going to do cutting words?
Well, what kind of an action is cutting words?
It's a reaction.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think that would be in the first sentence. I don't see that.
You can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, there you go.
Is that how you want to do
to
it?
creatures roll. Well, no, I mean, you cast your Dissonant Whispers, and then I roll the save, but before you know the number, you have to tell me if you're going to use cutting words.
Okay.
So I'm not going to roll unless until you tell me if you're going to or not, which I assume you are.
Yeah, because I want this thing to work. So I'll just preemptively roll the d6.
Okay, you don't have to. He voluntarily fails.
He voluntarily fails?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to enjoy it. So he takes 3d6. And you know what I'm going to say? And baby, you could work from home.
It's a whisper. It's not a song. Go ahead.
Okay. He can take 14
Yeah,
psychic
you're supposed to go.
damage.
You're supposed to go. Hey, you're damaged.
He can take 14 psychic damage, and then he has to use his reaction to immediately run away.
He doesn't have a reaction.
He has one action.
He doesn't have any
Right.
reactions. So you gave him.
Wait, I did, yeah, because I damaged him. He would have his reactions back.
He doesn't. You don't regain your reaction until his turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
thought that
Still
it would
damage.
you did damage,
Yeah.
and you got rid of his slowness. Yeah. So he lost his reaction, and then he can't get it back until his turn.
Okay. I thought I was going to go
You were hoping that he would just run away and everybody would attack him?
yeah, because that's what the
No.
spell is supposed to do.
Not to somebody that doesn't have a reaction.
He probably would have died.
But either way,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
took
well.
some damage. He took 15 damage, or whatever it was. 14. Okay.
All right.
Is it 14? Okay, I took too
It's
many off of
14.
him. Yeah, okay, I did right. Okay, so anything else?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. Raxus. This guy is no longer slow.
Well, in that case, I'm going to attack him, and I will use one of my superiority die to make this a trip attack.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's got some legendary actions. Okay, that's fine. What do you do? You're going to use one of your actions to knock him prone?
Yep, one of my
Or are you
superiority die.
using a superiority die?
Yep.
Okay. So you got to keep track of how many superiority dice you've used, because you only get a limited number of those.
Yep.
And do you have to decide that before you roll or after you roll?
I can decide before or after. And he has to make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay, but you still hit him and do damage?
Yes.
Okay, so you just did 12 damage. Okay. Is that what that superior? Okay, yeah. So 12 damage, which is quite a bit of damage. And you said what? Strength?
Yep, make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
It's not acrobatics or athletics?
Nope, just a straight strength save.
Okay, he rolls a 22.
Well, I tried. Anyways,
He's
still
like,
gonna save my
so you
average
swing,
roll.
you hit him in the leg, you knock his leg in the air, but he still keeps his balance.
That's my turn.
Okay. Gallus.
Fine. Cunning action, I disengage.
Okay.
I go over there.
Yep.
And I stab this guy.
Yep.
Do I get the sneak attack?
Well, you got to hit him, but yes.
So I would check the...
Because a sneak attack has nothing to do with your to hit. That's only damage.
No, do I put
Yeah,
the check
yeah.
mark on?
Yeah, you click it. You can click it on your damage. Yep, absolutely. So 23 does hit, and you did 11 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
Math. It's late.
He dies.
Great.
Anything else? Now you can uncheck it. You got to be on top of that. Each turn that you attack, you'll have to just verify if you get it or not. Okay, so Zermetes.
Okay.
Advantage because he's flanked.
Yep. I'm still loudly complaining that this is their fault. They made me do it. Quarterstaff.
Ouch.
Nice.
Okay, Herman.
Ow.
Man,
With advantage.
if I had a reaction, I would have used it, but I don't, so I'm not using it. I'm just taking the damage.
Okay, and he's still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you guys done 3 digits of damage to him?
Flurry of
No,
blows.
but we're about to start working on it.
And
You have not.
punch in
You've
the
done
back
about
of the
30
head.
points of damage. 40, something like that. Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay, for 5, and then I clicked. Where is it?
It's in limbo.
Again.
Oh, so I did
There we
forget.
go. 21 again for 6.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 21. Because 13 would have missed.
And
Okay,
that's
he's still
my
alive.
turn.
He's still alive. He's still kicking.
And
And we go to
that's
Lycos.
it.
Lycos.
Okay. I'm gonna have.
You wanna? It can move 20 feet.
Oh, there's 20 feet. That's right.
So I'll just move it 20 feet.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while to get there, but it's heading towards the boss.
Sure.
While it's doing that, I am running up here next to Orion,
Okay.
and I am jabbing my two-handed spear into the guy next to him.
Yeah. 13 hits.
Okay, 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a hit of my War Priest, which allows me to. Was it a bonus action to move that thing?
I think it is.
Oh shoot! I'm not using my War Priest.
Okay.
All right.
And then,
Wait, to move spiritual weapon is a bonus action?
yeah, move and attack.
Yeah, there's nothing to attack.
Wow.
He gets to move 20 feet and attack with a bonus action. Okay, so bandits. The bandit to the south here disengages and runs. The bandit to the north disengages and runs. And this bandit doesn't disengage. He just runs and dashes. And then the bandit captain's like, disengage and runs. And now he has a reaction. Okay, Orion, back to you. They're running. They're obviously like trying to save themselves.
This one was damaged, right?
They're all damaged. No, they're not. One of them is
Emotion.
fully healthy.
I stabbed
Yeah.
that guy though.
Yeah, you did stab this one. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Oh.
northern 2 are damaged.
I'll yell out to everybody, say, do we want to chase after them?
I mean, probably not. They clicked up the bronze on the guys here and keep moving.
Yeah, I don't want to... Zermetes might try to go run after them, I guess. Knowing Zermetes. I
As long as they're nice and sees if he wants to go and bully the captain.
You guys do whatever he wants. I'm getting out of this spot. That's all I know.
yeah. I'll go ahead and just start rounding up the... Where are the dead bodies? There's a couple...
They're all over it, but
here.
you're in a fight right now, so what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll
You're
just
not
go
looting
ahead and-
bodies in a fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like pretend like the fight's not going on. I'll just go ahead and start rounding up the bodies. To be honest with you.
Okay,
So he
Okay.
skips.
so I'll just
Yeah.
skip you is what I'm doing. Okay, Raxus. You chasing
look at
or
the
you
right-
are you is the party chasing or are you going to stay?
I just look at their mate and ask him, "Do you want to go after the bandit captain?"
No,
All right.
they have learned.
And
So are we out of the fight,
yeah,
Dallas?
It's even worse because
You can keep up with them. You can keep up with them with a bonus dash.
Yeah, I can run laps around.
It's up
So-
to you, dude. If you want to keep going, then we could chase after them. But
Yeah, I'm even faster than you if you really want it.
same here because I doubt that.
Back
bandit captain will
back
get
to
too
Gallus.
much of
Gallus,
the
are you going after them?
Yes, no.
This is not a up for
No.
conversation. Are you going after them? Yes or no?
If
Not you, Raxus.
No,
Okay, so the fight's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them live with the.
Yeah. So
the shame.
after a minute or so, the spiritual weapon will disappear. There are 8. There are not 8. There are 6. 10. I was right. There's 8. There's 8 bronze short swords lying around. So if somebody wants to grab 8 bronze short swords, or you can
I'm gonna
split them up
grab
if you want.
2.
They weigh a ton because they're bronze, like every other bronze weapon, like a pound or 2 or something like that.
I shall carry 2.
I'll also grab one because I don't have a short sword.
I
Okay.
also carry 2.
If I go to items, that's handouts. Arcada items. I'm just trying to remember is what I'm trying to do. Bronze short sword is 2 pounds. So you can figure that out.
I carry 2 bronze short swords.
The merchant in town is going to be very happy. Okay, so let me get rid of the turn order. But more importantly, they have a stash. They don't have any armor. They are wearing leathers if you want to take their leather armor, but it's nothing to write home about. Okay. Because I think all of you have better than that.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll notice that they obviously didn't look like warriors to you. They just looked like they were desperate. A small trail leads through a crack where this bandit up north had gone through.
And I'm gonna follow that track.
Yeah. You go up into this area, and actually, I'm sorry, I lied. It's over here.
What?
It's down the road to the left. Let me get rid of these 2 guys. I'll just put you in the general area just so you can know. Okay, apparently I've got some kind of light coming off of Orion. He must have a torch lit or something. I'm going to turn that off because you're emitting light. Or is that night? No, maybe that's night vision.
It might be the night vision.
Yeah, okay, you're good. It's night vision. You got some night vision happening over there. Just right over in this area.
Okay.
It's just basically they just have like a little stash over there in the corner. It's like a little hidden camp. Little more than some stacked stones. Their camp contains a large jar of oil, several sacks of grain. You would... Okay, I'll just roll the dice right now for you. Ryan, give me 3d6. Okay, 13 days of rations. So that would have been 1 day of rations for that entire bandit group. So if you want the grain, you can. It'll count as 13 days of rations.
I think
Couple.
that would be helpful, but the thing is, too, is we could take this back to this town on our way back.
It would help.
Like,
It would help 13 people for one day.
Yeah, it might be something, but you know we have to carry it with us and then back. We can't leave it here.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do that. I say we take some rations, and then we continue on. I mean,
Okay, so anybody that wants like 1 or 2 or 3 rations, you're basically putting it into a small sack and taking it with you.
Excellent.
I'm good as is.
There is a set of knuckle bones.
Ooh.
These are dice. Basically, they are bones that have been like cut down and polished and made into dice.
I'll take them.
Okay. There's also Zermetes. Give me a 5d6 roll.
Awful.
That's pretty good. There's 13 bronze ingots.
oh well, that's worth it.
Each worth 1 gold.
Yeah, but-
of an ingot though.
Yeah, what? How much does it weigh? What, 5 pounds?
A bronze ingot. That sounds about right. They are marked with the seal of the mountain dwarves.
I could carry this stuff because, guys, I'm not like meant to be running around the battlefield for sure. So I could carry all this stuff, and then we could just give it to the blacksmith, I guess. You know?
Well,
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
yeah, if you're willing to hold on to that, I'm okay with that. But it should make it to the town. Yes.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'll take them. 13 bronze ingots.
Yeah, what do you have that can carry 13 bronze ingots?
I don't know. I'm probably.
I have a spare satchel.
Satchel can hold 30 pounds.
How much did the ingots weigh?
5 pounds each.
Then I shall take.
You take 6
Not
and your
13.
bag is full.
Is there any
Very
One
bags?
ingot can make 2 swords.
Is there
Very
any
well.
bags here at their camp or no?
Well, they got grain sacks.
Yeah, I just don't want to dump out. Do they have like any like bedrolls or anything that I could dump the grain into? I just don't want to waste the grain to go to waste.
No.
I have
Not
6
taking
of
the
the
grain with
ingots
us.
in my spare satchel.
Or we can hide it.
Pants
and
are
get
not
it
a
on
thing,
the way
so
back.
there's no shirts or pants, so because that's not a thing.
I guess one of the grain bags will just be
Yeah.
spread across the ground. Okay, I'll take the other 7. Will that work? Because you said you
Long-
could take 5.
You can take 5, and that's your full satchel or backpack.
And then would these grain bags consider as a bag another?
Well,
satchel?
they're rations that would go in your backpack or satchel.
Okay, well, it looks like we're only taking 5 of the ingots, bros.
Well, I've got 6.
Or 6 of them. Yeah, because
So,
I don't have
yeah,
another
yeah.
backpack.
I mean, I'll take 1 or something. We should take.
I can
some.
take the rest. I guess I can take the rest if that's fine with you, Lycos.
I'm fine. I mean, I feel like the bronze ingots are going to be useful. So
We can stash it, hide it, and take it on the way back.
that's fine, but we're not going to stash it here. This is where the bandits are going to come back. So we have to move it, stash it somewhere fine.
And then we just have to remember to come this way, because we're not coming this way back. That's the only
That's the
problem.
thing. Yeah.
Just take it with you to the tomb. Leave it outside the tomb.
Or leave it just inside the tomb.
Or just inside the tomb.
Let's do that for now.
Or not
Alright,
worry about it
so-
because they're only 1 gold each. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll take You have 6 Zermetes, 13. What would that be? 7
Yes.
left. I'll just carry
I can
them in
take
my hands, I guess.
You're not carrying them in your hands.
We can probably put a few in each person's backpack.
Correct.
Three,
That should be
I'll-
fine.
4.
I can take 4.
Okay, I'll take 2.
And I'll take 1. So there you go.
I can carry 1 more in my first satchel. If needed.
But then you'll have 2 30-pound bags on your shoulders.
That's
Yes.
training.
That's okay.
think-
I have...
He's
I
gonna
only
do
have
a
14
rock
strength.
leap.
I was thinking I had higher.
I think it's fine. We'll just worry about it after we search the tomb. Okay?
Can carry maybe 3.
Okay, let's go down. This is something that I concern myself with. I know some of you guys maybe have played in campaigns that you don't concern yourself with. Rules, encumbrance, boom.
Munchkin! Oh no, just similar art. Okay.
That's Zermetes.
Oh, we're doing full encumbrance rules.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Okay.
Your carrying capacity is your strength multiplied by 15, but that's the weight in pounds that you can carry. But you can do twice that if you're just dragging it along. But if you
If
scroll
it's-
down, 5 times your strength. If you're over 5 times your strength, you're encumbered.
Oops. 70. I have hit that.
Yep. So your speed drops by 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, dude. What the
But
hell?
I have not hit the 10 times.
Right. 10 times your strength drops by 20 feet, and then you have disadvantage on everything.
And just so you guys know, while carrying all of this, I still have a speed of 35. I'm still faster.
Okay.
But you don't do a bonus dash.
I can. It just costs me a key point.
Okay, so you can do a bonus dash for a number of rounds, and then you start to slow down.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
gonna win the 100-meter dash, but I'm gonna win the marathon.
Exactly. Okay, so now that you know,
Jeez, guys, I'm like way the hell over.
yes, you are.
I don't even know how.
Armor, weapons, a bag full of junk.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start deleting things.
Well, if you're gonna go down, if you're gonna go a little while and then drop it into a cache or something, then you can just put it in a cache, or you can share with the other players. Like, hey, can you carry my grappling hook?
That reminds me. I meant to ask. I have a hunting trap.
It weighs a ton.
What is that in this?
It's like a bear trap.
Yeah, because
How much does it weigh? 10 pounds?
25.
25 pounds? Yeah, it's this big metal claw hammer thing that
That
grabs
seems
giant.
wildly
Well, it's good for
unnecessary.
giant boar, or
Okay,
bears, or deer.
I'll take the boar excuse.
Yeah.
Well,
So are you don't need it for rabbits or squirrels.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even trigger it. But you don't need it for your hunting. It's just if you want it, you can go with the giant boar
Yeah.
or a boar.
In the future, I will make a note to not.
Well, that's
bring
you.
it
What is
with
that? 25 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 5 ingots.
It's not in. It's on the outside of a bag.
It is not.
That's where.
Only the rope is on the outside of a bag.
Okay.
Or your water skin. Anything in a pouch can be outside. These backpacks are not military rucksacks with pouches and stuff like that on the outside of them.
Does anybody want my rope?
I mean, if you're just
Yeah,
Dude,
just.
He's trying to
Alright, you can
trying to
take
lighten the
it.
load
Yeah,
because he is
dude,
way
you
over
need me to
encumbered.
carry your rope.
I can carry the rope.
It's 10 pounds, dude. I'm fucking weak. I'm not
Yeah.
meant for this.
I'm offering,
Yeah.
but you must ask.
Can you please carry it?
Yes, and you can tie that to the outside of your satchel, but it doesn't reduce the amount the satchel can carry. It's still only 30 pounds.
Jeez, I need to still lose more.
Unless Lycos was going to take it.
I have some carrying capacity. I'm not carrying much of anything.
Yeah, brother, you can have the rope, Lycos. It's all
Would you
good.
take this bag of metal ingots?
I can carry a
I've
bag
got
of
it.
metal.
Does anybody want a short sword? For some
I
reason,
have
this
two,
math
thank
does
you. I have
not make.
two.
Yeah, this math does not make sense to me mentally. It's 2 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus.
How
3.
many tridents do you have on you?
A lot.
Yeah, that would do it.
that's- I'm sorry, I'm rich.
Remember, it's
42.
50 coins to a pound.
Yeah, I have 600 coins.
That's a lot of
12
weight.
pounds.
That's a lot of weight right there.
Yeah, so that's okay. All right, boys. I can't lighten up any further. I can't unless I just stop carrying food, which we don't need, right? I guess.
Technically, no. If you have an Outlander, you don't need rations unless you're in an area that doesn't have food.
All right, dropping the food. I don't need it then.
I thought perhaps we could bring that back to the town as well. It's not much, but
So if you're dropping something, be sure to put it in chat because if somebody wants to pick it up, then they can.
Okay. I'm dropping rations. Jeez.
Okay, so if you're going to pick that up, make sure you announce it so two people don't pick up the same two rations.
I need a water skin. I need this lamp and oil because I need to be able to. Do I need this lamp and oil?
No. You have night vision.
Yeah, but for everybody else, do I need it?
But they don't have any vision, correct. So make them carry it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll drop the bronze mirror.
why did you bring a mirror with you to a tomb?
I don't know. Okay.
Do you think this is done naturally?
That's right. Because he's a bard, he has to have a mirror.
Oh, you know, scouts.
Mirrors don't even weigh anything. Why do you want to drop that off?
Cause I can't carry.
How much
anything
does that
else.
mirror weigh?
Half a pound, dude. But at the same time, oh, dude,
Hey, Orion.
What's your strength? Is it 9?
it's 8.
Okay, so you can carry 80 pounds. No, 40 pounds without any penalty.
50.
It's 5 times.
It's
Oh,
5.
I was thinking 10 for some reason. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Jeez,
looking at the
guys,
10
this is.
Hey, Orion, as soon as you take that mirror out of your bag and set it on the ground,
Yeah,
you look back over, and in a flash of white fur, it's gone.
that's cool. Take it, dude.
Ooh, shiny.
Take it.
Okay, so I just want to, so it's still in the party is what I'm trying to get at. But
No, it's
you gotta, well, okay.
All right, I'm going to drop.
This makes
the
carts
bronze-
valuable.
I'm going to drop the bronze short sword because I don't need it.
Okay, yeah, there's 8 bronze short swords that you guys all picked up. If you don't need them, don't take them.
Fine.
But they're worth more than 1 gold, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually.
All right.
I got 2 others waiting for me, so I'm just gonna take one if I feel like throwing my spear.
Okay. Jeez, this is just. I can't.
Don't worry, there's no wandering monsters.
Wait, I'll drop this guy.
15 gold, yeah. So a bronze sword is way more valuable than an ingot. And it's only 2 pounds compared to a 5-pound ingot.
I'm gonna ask somebody else to carry the bronze ingots. That way I can at least.
It's because they're
six.
already worked. The ingot can be made into tools and stuff like that the bronze sword can't.
I'm still 6 pounds fucking over. Do I need a blanket? No, dude. We're gonna be.
No, not
staying
at this
down.
time in the winter, yes, but right now it's May. It's good.
All
It's
right.
good weather. I mean,
I'm
it
dropping a
rains every
blanket.
now and then, but that's not really a big deal.
Alright, I'm still 3 fucking pounds over. What?
Yeah,
You
I'm
desperately
only
need a
2
bag of
pounds
holding.
Under.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
And another party
What-
went to the desert.
What are you carrying? I may be able to lighten your load.
Alright, these are the items that have
12 javelins.
my hand drum, I don't know what's this pouch? Oh, this is
Did
1
you just say
pound
your hand job?
my hand drum.
Oh, okay.
My backpack has a weight of 5 pounds and then it's carrying it's carrying a disguise kit, a lamp, some oil. Can I drop this? I'm dropping it.
Why do you bring disguises to a tomb?
Because I'm a bard, I want my disguises.
I feel like your excuse for everything has been I'm a bard.
Yeah, true.
That does not seem a good
Okay,
thing to be.
does somebody want a lamp and oil?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-say some things. I wasn't seeing the 5 down at the bottom of the bold. It doesn't give me much weight that I can carry, so I can't carry the swords, the ingots, or the rope.
I can't
Yeah.
carry the lamp.
And I'll still be overweight.
Well,
Yeah,
that's just speed drops a bit, and we can leave that at the entrance
Yeah,
of the
I
tomb
know,
and
I know. We
lug
can-
it all back.
Yeah, we can do that.
These
I'm
are necessary
finally
supplies for the town.
Yeah.
finally at 40 pounds. So now I can actually walk correctly, I guess.
Well, yeah.
So no treasure for you.
I was of the understanding we were doing this to aid the town.
Yeah, so am I, but at the same time, like, I need to be able to walk.
And run
Yes,
away.
walk, but not run.
Alright, so I guess
We have no
If-
time limit.
if we can,
Kind of.
what I could do is I could carry the ingots and then just drop them.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what
You
I plan to
you
do.
can take an action to drop your backpack.
I do not wish to fight with a 30-pound sack of bronze on my shoulder.
You got all this weight in your backpack. You're holding it along, and then if you get into a fight, you can use an action just to doff your backpack. Or if you want to do it before you get into a fight, you can do that as well. Like if you're planning on entering a tomb, but there's stuff you probably want to take with you into the tomb. Neatly stack the ingots outside the tomb.
Yeah, we have options. And as far as getting there and back, we don't need to be able to run.
No.
No, you just
Alright,
you just be carrying a heavy load. That's all.
Yeah.
So I think the short swords and the ingots we have to take with us. So I guess unless Gallus, did you take the short sword, or is this you minusing one?
I'm dropping one. I took 2. I'm like, I guess I don't need 2.
Okay, I'll carry both of them and then I'll just drop them later. Okay, bronze short.
Yeah, so you can go up to
Sword.
10 times your strength with. Yeah, if you go up to 10 times your strength, you can only get a -10 to your movement. But once you go over 10
10
times.
times.
Because
Okay,
once
so
you go
then-
over 5 times, you get minus 10 feet. And once you go over 10 times, then you get all the disadvantages.
Okay. So then, how many ingots do I need to carry to help everybody?
Well, I have 7. So
And we
there's
have-
I can take another one.
Then I'll take. I
Rex,
guess it's.
how many did you say that you could take? I'm sorry.
If I take another one, I'll be up to 5 ingots.
Okay, so
Okay.
that there's 2 ingots, and Raxus can take one of them.
I'll take the other one then.
Okay, there we go. And we're all moving slower now.
Yes.
Now, what about the swords? Do we have all 8?
I have 2.
I have 2.
I can
There's
have
4.
2. And then I'll
There's
just take
6.
12. Yep.
Wait, did you say you have 4?
No, I have 2.
Oh, you said you can take 4. Someone said 4.
I can take 4. Fuck it. There it is. We
Okay.
have all 8 short swords.
We have everything.
He just
have
knows
every-
he's moving slow.
Everything of worth.
Right.
Oh, how much do the knuckle bones weigh? That might put me over.
Negligible.
Excellent.
Yeah. If I was to go to the
I think
thing,
dice
and
were
I,
negligible.
yeah, that's what I'm checking.
I don't think
Items,
this
dice
would put you over.
set.
Yeah, it has a 0.
Yeah. Yeah. No, dice don't weigh anything. I mean, they do weigh something, but not even a quarter of a pound or anything. So don't worry about that. Okay, so you're back on the move. You go about a mile. You find a river.
DM, would that have been a short rest? Us
It is
figuring
not.
all this stuff out? Okay.
Do you want it to be a short rest? You can take a short rest.
I mean, that didn't take us an hour just now.
I mean, do you want to take a short rest?
Nah.
Can we I'll
You can.
the-
That's
the
not going to be a
people-
problem at all. You can take a short rest. It's not going to impact
That's
your travel time or anything.
I'll petition the short rest outside the tomb. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Sounds
suggest.
good.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So you guys are at a river. After a short search of the river, you can. Why did my. Hold on. Interesting. I thought I had that turned on. Maybe not. But it's on now. Okay, so. Oh, I see why I didn't have that turned on. Dark mode, that is. Okay, so you guys, a short amount of time looking up and down the river, you find a spot that has some trees laid across the river. It would be very easy to cross using a rope. So like you tie a rope to one side, somebody's got a rope in his hand. He can like barely make it across, hold on to the rope while everybody else goes across. No problem. So with a little effort, you can make it across the river. Luckily, you have a rope. There's a couple of trees you go across. They're a little slippery. They got some moss on them, but there's no need to roll. And I need one more survival roll that I will do. It's a d20 plus 3, right?
Yep. If I'm still doing it.
Yep. I don't see why there would be a change. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you move across. You feel like you are within a mile of where you think the tomb is located. So what I'm trying to say is, you think you're in that hex right there.
Okay.
So now we have to do a party, or you guys are now going to have to like kind of, because there's not a path that walks straight up to a tomb in the woods. This tomb is generations old. It's overgrown. The path you were on before doesn't go exactly, perfectly straight there. So you're going to have to kind of search the area. How do you go about doing that? Stay together, stay as a party, and kind of search the area? Do you spread out? I would say spreading out would give you a better chance of finding it,
Yeah, we'll
but
spread
you would
out.
also be more risky because if you get engaged into a fight, you will be by yourself.
I say we stay together so that way we don't risk us getting ambushed while we're separated.
Okay, that seems good. In that case, it's going to be a party perception roll. So everyone rolls perception, and I will take the average. So it's total divided by 5. So we got an 8
Oh no.
plus a 7
I have
Plus
a
a-
clue to die.
plus a 23.
Go, Gallus.
What did I miss? A 15? Okay. Wait, we need one more, right? Raxus?
Y'all need glasses.
And of course, it didn't put a /R. Okay. Oh, is everything caps locked? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. So that's 15. That's 15. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you come across something in the woods. Let me see if I can go back to the bandit gate. Grab your tokens. Whoops. On the wrong layer. Got you, tokens. Okay, you guys are in the lower right-hand corner of the map. The sun is starting to go down. I don't know if I have darkness on this one. Let's double check that. Okay, the sun is starting to go down, but you can still see that there is some kind of structure in a clearing up ahead.
Right.
Let me
Yes,
see if I have a
sure.
description for you. It says, half forgotten amid ancient pines. Okay, this might be yeah, it is. A history check. That's one person can roll with advantage. And that's, okay, you only get advantage if someone else also has history proficient. So the helper can't be just anybody. They have to also be proficient. So who do you got anybody with history?
I'm proficient in history.
I am not.
I'm more into the religious text, not the historical records.
Zermedes?
Oh, sorry. I'm not good at that.
Okay, so just make a history roll there, Orion. Let's see if you can't get. Do you wanna? Do you wanna like?
I can't bardically inspire myself yet.
No, because it's just walking up on it and remembering. You know, so
Not
nobody
from
would. Nobody
Orion,
can
yeah.
like. Nobody can like aid you or anything like that because they don't know that you're making this roll.
Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing. Besides an 11, I got nothing.
Well, let's have a closer inspection upon this structure. See
Yep.
if
So
there's
you don't
any
get that
indication-
paragraph.
Yeah, I guess if we can, we'll go ahead and I'll look around, see if there's see if there's any threats hiding in like the trees or anything like that.
Okay. Well, you see where your tokens are, right, in the bottom right.
Yes.
Okay, so everything's going to be based on that. If you want to walk, remember only move a few spaces at a time. If you're running, you can just dash it all the way across. But just to give you ancient pines grow tall and dark above muffled carpet of their rust-colored needles. Gray stones splotched with lichen lie among the gnarled roots. Some bear the worn edge of masoned blocks, softened by time and moss. Between the trees stand ruins of the same gray, lichen-marked stones like strange monuments. A lone arch or the tumbled stone of a wall half buried in pine needles without the beginning or an end. So basically what it's saying is you're inside of a larger complex. Like this, you went past walls to get in here, but these walls were super low and very, very well hidden or just ancient.
Alright. I've gotten a lot closer to it. Is there any sort of symbology, reliefs, or anything? And I'm gonna start going counterclockwise around this thing.
Yeah, you can make an intelligence investigation check.
Great.
Yep. All you need to do is a 10. The ivy is thick against the cairn's northern side.
Was that all that he got from that?
Yep. And I'm talking about up here. This up here is the cairn. This is like a wall around it. So these are steps leading up to it. There's like 3 layers. So this is pretty high. And up here, there is a lot of moss on the northern side. You notice. But there's no like writings or symbology or anything like that.
Okay. I think it's time to climb up and see what else is.
So,
There.
Orion, are you dumping your weight there?
No, I think that we should we'll dump it over here, I guess. But I'm gonna ask everybody, say, hey, let's take a quick break here, if possible.
That sounds good.
Sure.
All right, Brett.
Well, you can start your short rest here and still kind of look around, just as long as you're not like physically active.
How dark is it?
Dusk. I mean, there's still daylight, but it's dark. The sun's going down.
Okay, the map for me is just a little dark, So
Yeah, it's just a little
I'm sure
dark.
I had an idea,
Yeah, it's just a little dark. It's not pitch black or anything.
but not something I should be pulling out a candle for just.
Let me look through your eyes. Yeah, it's about that dark. You can still see around. That's no problem.
Okay. I'm going to set down my backpack. I have my pouch of my valuable coins and pearls on me, and I'm going to still hold my spear, but I'm going to walk.
Why have my
and
caps locked again?
Just look at the what we have up here on this level.
I'm gonna set,
Yeah, it's not like an offering plate. It looks more like an altar.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it kind of shows like this bronze bowl on the top. That's not really there. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's not like an offering bowl or anything.
I'm gonna set my ingots and hunting trap down right here on this little square.
Right there. Okay. I'm just putting that there to remind me that there is treasure there. I.e. all of your extra stuff. Okay, that would imply everybody's, Orion's as well. Because you want to put it next to this place so it's not like out in the woods. I don't know why I put that there. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like an altar of some kind. It's a little tall, 4 or 5 feet tall. It's not something maybe for a giant or an ogre, not for a human really. It's more of just a big block of stone. But when you were outside looking up at it, you saw that the backside had a lot of moss growing on it, lichen.
Yep.
Or ivy. It says ivy is thick against the north side.
Can we carve away the ivy?
Well, nobody's back there.
Oh, it's around the backside, you said?
Yeah.
It should be about here, right?
Okay,
Over
yeah.
here?
Yeah. So there's ivy like growing along the backside of this block of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll ask Lycos with his spear to just kind of carve it away so that we could read it.
Yeah, I kind of messed up the tip of my spear. I'm going to take out my lover's blade and I will...
Actually, I can fix your spear up for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can?
Give me a minute. And I will cast...
Yeah, he's got his
Healing
cracked wood.
So
Yeah, I'll cast Healing on Spear to repair the broken haft of the spear.
Yeah, that's just a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so he just mends it. Boop. Removes the -2.
Mhm.
Right. Thank you.
No problem.
The wood straightens out and reforms.
Well, then fine. I'll use my spear, not this dagger.
Yeah, there is a opening. Pushing aside the curtain reveals an opening, a rough black rectangle of darkness. You feel cold, musty air seep from within. You see crumbling stone steps vanishing down into the dark.
Well, it seems like we found our way then.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be the place where the tomb. I'd like to light a candle. Actually, I'll wait until our rest is over and then we'll get some light going.
Okay, so if everybody wants to take advantage of a short rest, you can do that.
I will definitely do that to get...
So you can expend 1, 2, or 3 hit dice. You can do it one at a time. You don't have to do all 3 right now.
Yeah, I would suggest using 1, and then don't forget the D6 for my Song of Rest, okay?
Okay, so he's singing a song of rest. There you go. Making
I
noise
can
out in the
extend
woods.
because I'm at full health.
Yeah, I don't need...
Yeah, only
My one hit
Zermetes.
had brought me high enough.
Okay. Okay, everybody's got their short rest replenishments.
I only
Rex,
got
is
hit
you-
once.
Braxis, you don't need to do anything?
No,
No,
everybody's
I'm good.
everybody's at full health.
I'll take the rope off the backpack of mine and just kind of have it over my shoulder.
Okay.
That's the only thing. That and my spear is really the only thing I need.
Dropping your backpack outside.
Yeah, drop my backpack.
Okay.
Maybe I'll keep a.
Don't need to
water
carry all
stick
that
with
extra
me.
weight.
No.
Yep.
I guess I'll do the same.
Okay.
I'll drop everything but the backpack just in case we see anything.
You're going to empty out your backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. Like just... Because you never know what's inside.
I'm leaving just a stack of ingots and a hunting trap.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my ingot there.
Yeah, and I'm just going to put everything right there just to make it easy for everybody to know.
Same for my end, since I
Will
will be
still
no doubt.
My snatchel weighs 5 pounds.
Can we, by chance, like, move some branches over it to kind of
Sure.
hide it?
Yeah. You're in a pine forest. Yeah, you can. I'm sure you can find a pine bough or break one off of one of the trees and bring it over and cover it up.
Would
Yeah,
you
I
like
like
me
it,
to dig a hole?
I don't think the hole is needed.
That would not let you have a short rest. That's physical labor.
I meant after the short rest.
Okay. Okay, by the time you do a short rest, it is dark outside. There's still moonlight. There's still a little bit of light, but if you don't have night vision, and you're gonna have disadvantage without light.
Do you guys want to do the same thing that we did before? I carry the torch behind everybody, so then we could still see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that
works.
lamp doesn't
That's
give
how
off
it's
as
playing.
much as a torch.
Yeah, I need a. Does anybody actually have torches?
I got
Yeah,
one.
I have one.
Do you mind if I use it? And then
I
just...
do.
I give him mine.
Okay.
Not.
Okay, so Gallus, mark off a torch. It is burned up. Eventually. Okay, so Orion, I'm going to light you up as if you had a torch on you. Bear with. I do
And
believe a
with the
torch
loss of
is
that-
2020.
With the loss of that torch, I am back to full movement.
You
With
didn't
it,
take
I
your
was
torch.
Less than half a pound over.
Oh, so Zermetes gave me the torch. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
No, I thought Gallus did.
Well, who wants to sacrifice the torch?
I do.
Okay, there we go.
Because it gives me my 10 movement.
Okay. So are you guys going in? Is that what
Yeah.
that's kind of what I'm
Let's go.
gathering?
Yeah, can I see people's hip bars?
Why?
So that way I could save people before they die?
No?
No.
Do you see mine? Look at me. Do you see a hit bar?
Well, I
Is
guess
he-
I would see
No.
if you're battered, I guess.
Well,
I
I'll,
shall
I'll-
request
I'll
help
let you
if
know.
I need it.
Alright.
I won't request it.
Besides, I like to,
when
I
you
like to-
see them pass out, you know they're at 0.
I
I
thought
thought
that
that
was
was
a token
yeah.
copying error. I didn't realize it was intentional. I will admit that.
Okay, so I have everybody's token. I'm going to copy you onto the underside because you guys are climbing in, going in. I know that you're probably going single file or whatever down this path, but I'm not sure that it's necessary.
Let's see.
I should like to be first or second. Since I can see.
I can be third.
I
Right,
will
so
be
I'll just put you
second.
guys right there. That looks good. Okay, so you guys go down the stairs, and you guys can fiddle around with your characters or whatever. Did I drag everybody over? Can you see yourselves
Yeah.
and your
Yes.
tokens? Okay. Good. Now, before you start moving, you can see, and it is dark. Okay, good. Ivy thick, the stairs lead down into a circular chamber. The walls made of the same stacked stone as the steps and the cairn above. Supporting pillars rings the perimeter. So this is a large room, but it has like these pillars that hold up the ceiling, and the stairs are in the middle. Okay. Wait. Cracked traces of faded red paint still cling to the wood. The ceiling is a vaulted dome with a large round stone at its center. Beneath the keystone is the raised okay. Basically the what do you call it? The stairs go down, the keystone's in the middle. Okay, okay, the corridors that you're walking down some steps that lead into the corridors. They are low and winding. The floors are soft, packed earth, spotched with patches of white mold. The walls are crumbling, stacked stones. Roots push through the cracks in the walls and ceiling, and in some areas, stone pillars lie on the floor. There's even collapsed and caved-in corridors. Okay, so this is basically giving you an overall picture of the entire place. It's a maze. The many hallways end in loose stones and dark earth. Other halls are partially blocked by rubble and pillars. So that's just an overall picture. So you can move slow throughout however you would like to move. And I'll kind of give you an idea of what you see. But yeah, the floor is dirt and the ceiling is stone. And it's low. When I say low, probably 5 feet. It's enough to move and act single file.
Alright, and we can see...
You can see what you can see.
You can
So,
see the light on the other side.
I looked through your token
see as
and
well.
Orion is carrying a torch, and that's why you can see what you can see.
I can see over here, though. Is that a fire
Yeah,
that I'm supposed to be able to see?
same.
What you can see over where?
I'm pinging it. There's like the Minotaur.
Straight right.
It's got fire.
Oh, you can see that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so there's an expanse
Yeah.
about here that's black,
Yeah,
but then from here to here, we can see.
nice.
So that must be a doorway for some reason, but why is it black?
No, hold on.
Are we going single file? Is Lycos okay with being last, or does?
Well, I
Or
mean,
do you want me to be last?
I was gonna be ahead of you unless you want me to take up the
Hmm.
rear. I have no problem.
No,
Yeah,
you
because
go
there's
ahead.
no door blocking your sight, but there is a section in the middle that goes down and then comes back up. So I don't know why you should be allowed to see that far, but I guess the dynamic lighting didn't block it.
Yep.
Do you have maybe like a one-way wall or something?
I could, but I'm
Only thing I can
I'm not
think
worried
of.
about it. You can see the fire up ahead.
All right.
And we see the creature there.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's much bigger than Raxus.
That's okay. I'll make them the same size.
Yeah, we just it's single file, right?
It is single file. Unless you want to
I'm
start squeezing.
100% thrusting you, Zermetes, because I cannot see.
We don't want to try any other.
Okay, so Zermetes, you can actually... Can you see this right here?
It's slowly opening in front of me.
Okay, yeah, you can see that. There is a pool of... There's a pool in front of you, so hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Don't move.
Are we in Camelot? Because this place is silly.
Yeah. You can see a Minotaur has made his lair. It has dug a crude fire pit and has smoldering embers. It looks like this used to be like maybe a bath chamber or somewhere where you would bathe or clean, or maybe it's just a fountain pool or something like that. It just looks like a pool and then rubble's in it. Everybody can give me a stealth roll, and if you have disadvantage, give me disadvantage. I'm going to give this Minotaur a little bit of a perception check.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I don't think we should ever stealth anywhere.
I got a 2 on the die.
I didn't even know that there was something we're supposed to be stealthing from.
That's all right. Yeah, it can definitely smell you all.
Yeah, Minotaurs tend to go by smell, so I don't think we could have snuck up to him, guys.
Yeah, just in future as well. We're never gonna... Never.
Never say
I'm
never.
sneaky, usually. I murdered a man.
Yes, you did.
That is true.
It says, towering over even the mightiest orc, Minotaurs are unstoppable and relentless. Filled with rage. They are the only Fae unable to speak, instead emitting inarticulate grunts and roars. Yeah, it glances up and looks your direction. What do you guys want to do?
Is it the stairway down to him?
There's stairs down and then back up.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to see all that.
I mean, if we know we can't talk to him.
Well, it didn't say he can't understand. He just can't speak.
Okay.
They're usually found in arenas or
I guess
mazes.
I guess we could yell out and say, we're not here to harm you. We're looking for a sword.
As it grabs its great axe.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it understands us. That's not
Yeah, I will,
If you want to make a nature roll, you can. And I will even give Raxus advantage because he's a Minotaur.
Oh,
I'll go for it.
I was going to say I was going to try speaking in Sylvan
Yeah.
because he's Fae.
Raxus? Nice.
Oh, come on.
You're not real, so, you know. You don't know what real
You're
Minotaurs are like.
domesticated.
Yeah. But anybody can make this nature roll.
Oh, well, here.
I was just giving Raxus advantage.
Mm.
Yeah, so nobody really knows, but it's possible that he only can understand Sylvan because that he is a Fae creature.
I announce in Sylvan, apologies for the intrusion. We're just passing through for a sword. Old sword. Long lost sword.
You're not close enough to understand its grunts. It's grunting, and it has its axe. It looks like it's ready for a fight. It doesn't look... It's not like charging down the hall towards you guys. Yes, it could fit in your hall, but it might be considered squeezing if it did. Because it's only like a 5-foot ceiling where you're standing.
And we could try the.
Just so you know, I can also see a little bit of light right there.
Yes,
Or
you
not
can.
light, but hallway.
Yeah, you should be able to see a hallway.
Okay.
I can't move forward because Gallus, Raxus, and
You can move
Me and
through
Lycos
them.
are-
You can move through them if you want, but yeah, you
Why
should
would
see that hallway.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was.
Do you have night vision?
Yes.
Let me turn that on for you because it might not be turned on.
I think it is. Looks like
It
is.
wasn't.
Oh, really?
What's your
That
night
was
vision
torchlight,
distance?
I think.
60, right?
Yes.
How about now?
Oh, yeah. Now I can see so much. Oh my goodness.
Okay, there you go. So now you've got night vision. But yeah, there's a hallway over there. On both sides. A lot of rubble.
Well, if the sword's over there, we're not getting it easy. So I say we keep looking this way.
There's hallways behind us.
yeah, there was
I,
hallways
ju-
to our
I
rear.
just lost their Medi.
Yep.
It's pitch black there.
Yep, because you're not moving very far. There you go. And the
Right,
torch,
there
the
you
torch
go.
is height. Your torch is like a directional beam because you're in a hallway. So the torch is only lighting up straight ahead.
Yeah.
So you can't see to the left and right when you're deep in a hallway like that.
Alright, then I'm gonna follow their Medis very close.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Raxus, are you stuck?
I'm being the guy in the rear on purpose here.
Raxus, are you stuck?
Racky.
You're muted or something. There you go.
Sorry,
'Cause-
my connection went out for a moment.
Okay. Because you were frozen there for a minute. Okay.
Well, that answers all of our questions.
Okay, so Lycos, because you decided to step in the pool
Cool.
of water, it is not deep, maybe up to your knees, so your sandals are all covered. You can now see directly up these stairs to the right into the chamber. You can see that there are things hanging from the roof that you wouldn't have seen standing over, in the hallway over here. You see a side of a cow, beef of some kind, and we're talking about the whole side is hanging from a hook from the ceiling, along with a couple of humans recently killed. You recognize them as bandits. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but there are a couple of humans hanging from the ceiling on hooks.
Should not be the back of the line, Orion. If we're going to be moving, let's move on.
All right.
This creature seems like it still can get out.
The Minotaur is just watching you as you guys continue on with your journey, not meaning to get, interfere with you. Just growling, grunting.
Now, does that seem odd?
It does a little bit, possibly.
Well, if it's not attacking us, that means it's not there.
Well, he's got his axe in his hand.
No, we stayed out of his
No,
bedroom. That's what he cares about. It's his den.
I mean, it's probably protecting something.
He gets his lair actions over there.
Possibly.
As long as we don't bother him, it's none of our concern.
Feel free to keep moving. I'll take up the rear.
I assumed that would be the bard's job.
I'd rather not have the Minotaur.
Okay, so let me look through your eyes. Yeah, you can see light ahead.
Yes.
In this area right here, it's sunlight, but it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be sunlight. It would be moonlight, because you guys are entering this in the dark. So, are you going up to the intersection?
I'm following the
Yeah,
matter.
going up there.
Okay, so I'm just going to move you guys up a little bit, and you guys can stop while I read the flavor text.
Brilliant.
A recent collapse has left this section of the passway open to the surface. There's a ramp of loose earth, veins, and uprooted trees. You can make a survival roll, Zermetes.
Excellent.
And then eventually everybody can roll once you see it, but Zermetes in the front.
Click. I am not rolling well today.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't understand what's going on. You just see that. Yeah. Okay. Now what?
Are we forward or are we turning around?
Okay, I need to check dynamic lighting here. Yep, they put a wall there. Perfect. There is a collapsed hallway where those pillars are on the right.
So, you said we could make a survival check when we get in here? What are we trying to...
Yeah, so all three of you can now roll. Raxus, you can even roll too, because you'll eventually get up there. So does it start with Gallus? Is that it? 16?
Yeah.
And then 12 and then 4? Okay. And 11. All right. Those of you that got a 13 reveal that a large creature has been using this tumbled earth as an entrance and exit to these tunnels. Make a survival roll. Another one. That Zermetes, you can roll now too because they point out the footprints. It's a 17 for some reason. I don't know why the target number is so high. Because the answer is it's being used by a minotaur.
Yep.
No.
Actually, it says it's being used by a bipedal hooved creature like a satyr or a minotaur.
I think that was a 17 for if we came in that way.
No, 17 reveals what the creature is.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's what that was made for. If we had no idea there was a minotaur here.
Oh, right. Because you could have went to the left.
Yeah.
Also, the minotaur is not always here. Sometimes he's getting cow or people.
We lucked out.
All right.
There is a blocked passage to the right.
All right, so...
You can get out through there if you wanted to.
So we gotta go back down towards this main area.
Or back to the left.
So I guess Raxus lead the way?
All right.
Okay, I got you. Stop. What are you doing? You're killing me.
Whoa. What is going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to move you guys and you're moving your own tokens. Stop it. There. I got you. There you go. You're back in the center chamber.
Alright. So we're back in the center chamber.
Yeah.
Do we want to go down or do we just want to try to fight the Minotaur?
I say we go down. First, and if that doesn't lead to anywhere, then we go after the big minotaur.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. That's where I go.
Alright,
What are you doing? Zermetes, how'd you get there?
The cat jumped on my mouse as I went to move my token.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
don't
know
know how I went through the wall.
Yeah, I don't know either. But that's okay.
Oh, you might not have the restricts movement option checked.
Oh, right.
For some reason, that's not checked by default.
Oh, once again, this tunnel ends.
Alright, so we got one way forward.
There is no option anymore for that.
Really?
Page details. Hold on, let me go to page details. Movement, dynamic lighting. Okay, it's not under the dynamic lighting tab. It's under the default tab. Okay. Yeah, I turned it on now. Now you guys should be blocked.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's basically a hallway, and over here on the right, you can see that it's collapsed. You can see that. Hopefully, you can see that column kind of laying across the hallway.
Alright, so the only way to find the sword is by
Going into his room.
going into his room. So
Or going through a collapsed hallway.
I guess what we could do.
It's not permanent. I mean, it's collapsed. You could dig if you wanted. I'm just saying.
Should we trade him a sword, or how do we go about this?
I think we just fight him.
That is the
Thoughts?
simplest option, I agree.
If we can't communicate, then
Like
It's
your
our best
words,
bet.
magic man.
As soon as you give me permission to solve the problem with violence, you see me rush off with a spring in my step.
Wait,
All right, we're definitely doing it.
don't rush off. We gotta do this like logistically because he's in a dome, right? Like a circle. Let's do this correctly, so that way we don't. So that way I don't die. Okay, how about that? So
Yeah, you could probably dig through moving blocks and stuff like that if you wanted. Okay, but you guys are gonna go the direct route.
yeah, there's
Okay.
no.
Seems like our best bet to do so.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's not actually moving. So if you want to like initiate a fight, tell me where everybody's gonna stand before we roll initiative.
All right, so I would assume that Raxus and Zermetes will be our front line,
You can assume that,
and then I guess I'll stand here so that way then I can see him.
and you have light. There is
I have
light in
light.
there. There's embers in his little fire creating some light.
I'll stand here. I guess Zermetes and Raxus. Oh, this is like a one-man tunnel.
Yeah, and it goes up.
Okay, wait. Just stand on any side of the ramp, and I'll just at a distance just cast spells on him.
okay.
I don't like that. That
Do you-
seems dishonorable.
Well, he's gonna come to us naturally.
Maybe I want to come to him.
Do
But-
you want to set a trap?
I say, why don't let's let him come to us so he won't be at the advantage. Let's be more on our terms.
Agreed. Zermetes, are you okay with this or no?
I mean, somebody's.
Nah.
Somebody's, it would make sense for us to fight on even playing field.
I'm just going to go on ahead and cast Vicious Mockery on the Minotaur then. And say, hey, bull,
Everybody give me an initiative.
you can't come to fight us. Murino.
Okay, perfect. Let me descend that. Okay, so Orion, you
Yeah.
cast a spell.
Yes.
Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, let's just see if he understands me first.
Okay. He doesn't have to understand you to take damage from that, right?
Oh, he could just hear me. Just as long as he could hear me.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, he rolls a 7, so he'll take 3 damage.
Yup.
And what else does it do to him? It gives him disadvantage?
On his next attack roll, yep.
Okay.
This is probably where I wish I took like a much more damaging cantrip for sure. Does he react at all? Does he like?
Yeah, he screams. He screams out in pain. Like, oh, I can't believe you're hurting me. I'm not a bad guy. And all of a sudden you want to cause me pain? No, you can't understand a word he's saying.
Yeah, that was kind of rude.
I know. That's what he said, man. Golly, 3 damage to my brain. Okay, so now we're going to start the combat because that was a free shot at him. Zermedes, what are we doing?
They told me to wait.
All right, Orion, what are you doing?
I will draw my spear, and that's it.
Okay.
I will keep casting spells at this guy, I guess.
Sure. He just hasn't acted yet.
Yeah, I'll cast Dissonant Whispers on this guy just to do more damage.
Just to get him to run away.
That'd be hilarious if he ran into a wall or something. No, it's just... No, I'll keep Dissonant Whispers on deck. I'll just cast Vicious Mockery again. So I need another Wisdom saving throw.
Rolls a 15.
Oh, so he succeeds.
Yeah.
Alright. But, oh, wait, you guys don't have any inspirations. I will say to probably Zermedes. Yeah. And I'll say to Zermedes, grab your spear. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'll just bardically inspire you.
All right.
My brain's not working right now.
Gallus.
I'm gonna put myself over here. Wait, over here? And wait.
Okay. Raxus.
I'm gonna chuck a javelin at him.
Can you
That's a
see
good
him?
plan.
Yeah, I guess you can. Go ahead.
That for 12. So I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Yeah, you're more than 30 feet away from him, so 10, 20, 30, 40 feet, so you would add disadvantage. Yeah, you missed. Actually, let me double check that because his armor class isn't on there. Yep, you missed.
Worth a shot, that's my turn.
Yeah, let me add his armor class here so I can see it. There we go. Lycos, you saw Rax throw a javelin.
Yep. I'm going to take a step up.
Okay.
It's weird with the square being not centered on the stairs. I am going to hold a guiding bolt for when he charges up the stairs.
That would be down his stairs to you.
Yes.
He's up, you're down. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so the Minotaur goes. And he moves right there.
Oh,
Rest of the side.
cool. Goes to the side. I guess we could keep playing this game because all he has to do is hear me. Oh, I have to be able to see him.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we could play this game, I guess.
Yeah,
Now may I go in his room?
Yeah, I would say that we should.
it is your turn.
I mean, if he's going to be a coward and just stay in his room, we might as well come to him.
Is any of this like difficult terrain or anything?
Everything. No. Only if you were like running around in the water.
Okay. There's 20 feet.
Yep.
25. 30.
Okay.
Spear. Bang. 8.
Okay. Well, he's going to attack you first.
Oh, held action, lovely.
Disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Reckless. Boom. 17
That hits.
for 19 slashing.
Jeezums.
Wait.
That-
He can't be reckless. So he'll take disadvantage.
Okay.
Because he can only do reckless on his own turn.
Okay.
And yeah, you can't hold your action and use it on your own turn. But still, it still hits for 19.
Jeezums.
So he comes down heavy with his great axe. And then you hear a little grunt in your ear. Murr! Okay. That was your first attack.
Mm-hmm. He's absolutely getting a flurry of blows.
Okay. Don't forget you got Bardic Inspiration. If you need it.
Yeah. I'm going to use something that I forgot to use in the last fight. Which is... When you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by Flurry of Blows, I can do a thing. So let's see if one of them hits. Here's the first one. Hey-ya.
Hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Blink. I can make him make a dex save or be knocked prone, and I'm going to do that.
Oh, I love this. Oh. Love this.
Now, what is the save? That's a question.
Look under monk, it'll tell you. In the player's handbook.
It's
Oh, yeah,
8. It's 8 plus your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency for your DC.
Oh. It's 13.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so he is knocked prone.
Yeah. Ouch.
Then, come down with my second unarmed attack. Clunk. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I choose the third option. He can't take reactions until the end of my next turn. And I say, it was 30 feet to get there. It's 5. Oh, no, because that's my second diagonal. So 10, 15. That finishes my movement.
It gets
Guys?
it gets a strength saving throw.
He hurts. That's for knocked back. 15 feet away.
Yeah, the reactions one doesn't have any save against it.
Oh, so it'll get, even from the first one, it can't take reactions?
I think that's one of the options. It just doesn't come with a save.
Yeah, because it's making you use a key point to make it happen.
Key point and hit.
Mm-hmm.
You can impose one of the following effects on the target. It must successfully save, or it must make a saving throw, or it can't take reactions. Is that what you're saying? It's an or right there?
That's how I'm reading it, yeah.
That's not how I'm reading it.
Okay.
But we'll go with that. So that was another key point.
No, it's anytime I hit with Flurry of Blows, I get one of these. So I use the key point to do Flurry of Blows, and then I have to hit. And then he has to make a save for, like, the prone. So
Yeah, you can impose one of the following effects, not two.
Yeah, but it says...
when you
hit.
choose this, when you hit, you can now impose one of these abilities. You've already done that. You've knocked him prone.
Yeah, but then I hit again.
But that doesn't matter. That's still part of the first flurry of blows. It's not with every hit.
Okay.
When you hit with one of your attacks, which you did,
Yes.
you can impose one of the following benefits. You did.
He's
Yes.
still prone. I'm
He's
gonna
done.
take it.
Okay.
But, yeah. Exactly. You don't get to just have flurry of blows at 20th level. You hit him 20 times and impose 20 different things on him with one key point. No. That's not how that works.
Okay.
It's one time with one flurry of blows.
Now, for future reference, if there were 2 enemies, could I do one on each of them, or is it just
If you
one?
did a flurry of blows on each of them,
Okay.
which you can't,
Why not?
because the flurry of
Yeah.
blows... The flurry of blows
You
just means you get multiple attacks with one bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can break up those attacks to multiple different targets, though.
Yeah. I'll have to read it.
Okay. Well, it's good we ran into this early. And not, like, end game fight. But, yeah, that's my turn. I knocked him prone, ran away.
Yeah, one of your enemies. So yeah, it would only affect... You could have 100 targets. It would just be one of them. One key, one ability. It's... You don't have one key to do 20 different effects. Okay, but you ran up. You knocked him prone. He's going to get a reaction. So are you going to back up?
Yeah.
You're still going to back up?
Yeah, because he used a held action.
He did. I know. He doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, Ryan.
Alright, I'm going to
Move.
move here. This is 25 feet to get here.
Yeah, so now you can see him.
And then I'm going to step here to allow everybody else to come up. And then I am going to...
That was 35 feet of movement. Do you have that?
It was 30, what? 25 to get here. And
Yeah,
then one
diagonal
equal-
diagonal through a small area, through an area that's blocked by a wall. You can't do that.
Okay. Well, that throws a wrench in everything.
Yeah, it's either squeezing or you'd move through Zermeti's area. You can be there at 25.
Didn't you say for this campaign we could move through each other's area without the penalty?
Correct. But he would have to move through you.
Oh, but that's 2 squares.
But that's 2 squares. Right.
Yeah.
Can I get here on 30? Like right there? Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so because the wall is more open on that side.
Okay, so I'll get there on 30. And I will hold my... Yeah, because everybody else goes. I will hold my action to cast Dissonant Whispers. No, I won't. Not yet. And he's already attacked, right? I heard him swing a great axe, and I see Zermeti's bleeding heavily.
Well, he's laying on the ground. He's laying on the ground, and the Minotaur's got some wounds on him.
I will Vicious Mockery the Minotaur.
Okay. That's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay. You gonna use your cutting edge?
No.
Okay.
I have a feeling this guy's not very wise.
Well, you got a 20.
Alright. Nothing happens.
So you know it's not a minus to his wisdom.
That ends my turn.
Alrighty. Gallus. They just charged in and attacked.
Cunning action.
What? Well, you got to move. So 1, 2. Okay, you're gonna dash with that. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, it's
5, 6. Yeah, you could do. You could go there with 30. You can't go back and forth, remember, because of traps. But you can go there for 25 and then there for 30 or there for 30.
Nah, I'm gonna stay on this side of Zermetes.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna
That was
throw
just
my
your
Yeah.
your movement. You still have bonus and action.
I'm gonna throw my spear though.
Well, you could use a bonus.
Brother.
You could have used a bonus action to get up close to him, but that's okay.
Are you really not going? Oh my god! I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Wow, you should.
Don't cry about it. Death is only a state of being. Okay, so you throw a spear. Go ahead. He's prone, so you have disadvantage. He's prone.
I have disadvantage.
Yeah, ranged weapons against a prone target's disadvantage.
I thought because of his size.
Nah,
Prone is prone, man.
he's laying prone behind some rubble.
Alright then, ready action stab.
Okay, so if he gets close to you, you'll stab him.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, Raxus.
All right, I'm gonna try and get as close as I can up to him to stab at him.
That's 5, 10, 15, 25. Do you have 30? Yeah, you can get right there.
Yeah, I got 4.
How about
There
there?
we go.
Yep, and he's
That's
prone,
good.
so you have advantage. Oh, yeah. 22 hits him, 10 damage.
Yeah.
Anything
I
else?
forgot to have my dueling styles. That would have been 2. Another 2 for 12.
12, okay.
And then I will action surge and make this and add a menacing attack to this.
You're action surging or you're making it a menacing attack? What did you say? Was
I can
confused.
action surge and add a superiority die to make that a menacing attack.
Okay. So are you... Wait, this first attack, is it menacing or the next one is menacing?
No, the next attack I'm making is a menacing.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm with you. I'm following along. It's advantage, so you got a 12. A 12 misses, though.
That would have been great, but it's okay. It's okay.
So now you don't have to use the superiority die, right?
I don't know if it's expended or not if I make an attack, if I miss.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do you have to... That's why I was asking earlier, if you have to wait to see if you hit before you decide, or you have to decide before you roll. Should be under the ability.
It's expended when I use it, so...
Yeah. But when do you use it? I want to know how you use it.
Yeah, it should be under the actual ability.
Yeah, the ability. Yeah, there you go. When you hit, you can expend. So you can wait till after you hit him to decide.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait till next time. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And once you hit, then you say, I'm going to make it as, this or that.
Okay. But, and
Bonus?
seeing as how Zermetes got hit stupid hard by this guy, I will use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Zermetes.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
So Zermetes, you get a +2 to your AC.
Plus 2 AC
Mhm.
until Raxus gets hit.
Yep.
It is concentration, right?
Yep.
Okay. Lycos.
Alright.
Cleric of Athena.
20. I'm gonna put my hand
That looks good.
on,
That looks right.
uh,
You probably could have made that 15 by going diagonal on your first move.
Alright. You can do Cure Wounds at first
Oh.
level.
Well, there you go. 6.
Alright.
You're going to cure Orion. No. Okay, I know.
Remedies cuts.
Okay, so 6 Hermetes.
Excellent.
He's now up to 18.
So I can't quite take a full hit. 15.
Well, hardly any of you can, really. If I roll good enough.
Why not? I'll charge into the room. So if we say that was 15.
Yep.
You got 20, 25.
If you do another diagonal, it's an extra.
That's too much. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll just
that's
take
too
it.
far.
Not fire.
Yeah. So you could go straight ahead though if you want.
I don't want to be in the fire.
Well, no, the fire's here. So
I'm good.
okay. All right. You're good right there. All right. The Minotaur stands up as part of his movement and decides, oh, brother. And then he moves to right there. And then strikes Raxus. Or tries to.
Brother.
I am going to go reckless. So a 25. I think that hits. 19 slashing. Oh, I only have to go 10 feet. Okay, I'll learn that. I'll do that next time. Okay, so if I attacked Lycos, I would have got a charge damage. Oh well, too bad.
And I'll make my Constitution check for my Shield of Faith.
For your concentration, that's right. So that's 10. Yeah, you're good. And that was it. He just gets one big attack. That's all he gets.
Okay.
Zermetes.
Oh god.
These pillars that are blocking squares or whatever, you can just ignore that and walk through them like they don't exist.
Okay.
Alright.
So 1, 2.
Yep.
3.
Yep. Yep.
5, 6, 7.
That is correct.
Is that advantage, or do I have to go up one?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Awesome.
That's advantage, yeah.
Oh, but he was reckless. I'd have it anyways.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Right, but it's good for the future.
Spear to the back.
Spear to the back.
22.
Yeah, that hits him.
Excellent for 7.
Yeah, so he is hurting.
Flurry of blows.
I'm gonna say he's not half yet.
Okay. Well, flurry of blows. We'll get him there.
I think you're gonna try to knock him down.
I'm gonna try to knock him down.
Okay.
Nice.
I think I hit.
Okay.
I think he's got to make a dex save of 13.
Is it 8 damage? No,
Uh,
9. 9. I knew that. Wait, what the hell? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So, what'd you say, Dex?
Yes, dex 13.
4.
Prone.
Yeah,
So now I have triple advantage.
you do.
19.
Well, luckily a 7 hits him. Okay.
For 8.
Yeah. Okay. He is below half now.
Well, I've done my job.
Orion.
All right. I'm going to just stand right behind you, Raxus.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I will yell at Gallus to get in touching distance of the Minotaur. And then I will hold my action to cast Dissonant Whispers.
So you're holding a spell?
Yes.
Okay. What's the trigger?
Once Gallus gets within melee range of the Minotaur. And once again, I am yelling at Gallus with my bonus action.
Well, you don't have to use
Yeah.
the bonus action. You could just yell at him.
I'm still going to use it.
Okay.
Gallus, get the fucking combat with this thing. Thank you.
I was just
Okay.
waiting for my turn.
And so if that trigger doesn't happen, you'll still lose the spell.
I know.
Okay. Gallus, it is now your turn.
Kind of want him to lose this.
Come on, don't be like that. By the way, there is a cow hanging above you and some dead humans.
I'm a soldier. I've seen worse.
Oh yeah. Well, they're just dead. They're not like gutted or anything. It's the cow that's
Yeah,
gutted.
right over there.
Okay. So he's running over there. You're
My
casting.
bonus action.
Okay. And now you're casting your spell.
Dissonant Whispers. I'm casting Dissonant Whispers
Okay.
at first level. So I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, terrible damage roll.
Wow. Okay, roll a 5.
Alright, so the Minotaur has to use his reaction, to move its speed as far as it can. Granted, it's going to crawl because it's prone.
No, I can use its action to stand up. But you did 9 damage, okay.
Yeah, I did 9 damage, and then this movement does proc opportunity attacks.
Okay, the creature doesn't move into dangerous ground. Okay. So it won't. Okay.
Because there's a fire there.
There's a fire there. So he will stand up. That's half his move. And he's got a big move, I think. Yeah. So 5. So Lycos, if you want to take a attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
12 ain't gonna cut it.
12 doesn't hit. So that's 5. 10. So Gallus, you can make an attack of opportunity. That hits, and you do get sneak attack. So you did 16 damage to him. You know, it doesn't have to be your own turn to get sneak attack. But you can only use it once per turn. You're just using it once per the Minotaur's turn. Or actually it's actually Orion's turn. So that was 10. 15, so Raxus. Miss. Wait, was I reckless?
I did. Yeah. You did.
Yeah.
Reckless.
Yeah, so you hit him, and he had 2 hit points left. He's dead.
Yeah, jump up and stab him right in the back of the neck.
That's right. He was trying to get away. Okay, so that'll end the turn. So we'll
The
remove
bandit
that.
leader had more HP than the Minotaur.
And they're about the same. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go
How
back.
big are his horns?
You know, I had artwork that I just didn't bother showing you. My fault. Because I'm on the wrong page over here.
Would they be sufficient size for a drinking horn?
Yes.
Excellent. I notice I am lacking one.
Raxus is just like, by Hephaestus' anvil, he hits hard.
Yeah, that was him right there. So yeah, I would say one of those horns is big enough.
Jeez. That's a big boy.
Yeah.
I would like a horn.
Okay, get someone that knows what they're doing. But let's see here. We got room number 3. 4 doors lead into this chamber. Okay, well, hold on. In the central chambers, a minotaur made its lair, dug a crude fire pit. Stones above are blackened with soot, and the air smells of smoke. Suspended from the ceiling by lashed roots are his most recent prey, a side of a cow and 2 human corpses. On stone panels that band the room's circular wall, carved relief tell the story of King Pacellus. Though soot blackened, cracked, and broken in places, 4 doors lead from this chamber. There's one to the north, east, south, and west. The doors are the other door across this way, the northern door is half broken. The top half of it is rubble. Yeah, and the door to the, what is that, east is just intact, closed. Yeah, so you got this relief around the walls. He doesn't have a treasure other than a great axe. If somebody wanted a great axe, they could take a great axe. And then there's 3 additional doors. One is collapsed. One is half broken, and the one over here is closed, intact, plus the relief around the walls. I say that because it tells a story.
What does the...
I read the story?
Yeah.
Yes, if you can succeed on a investigation check.
Do you want to help me do it? Or do you want
Mainly
me to help
because
you do
the story is broken. Some pieces are missing. It's cracked. They're blackened soot covering the paint or whatever.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
That's
like
why you have to roll.
stories. I like to read stories.
One person can make an investigation check, and if someone has investigation and wants to lend their assistance, you could get advantage.
I'd
I
like
will-
to roll. Oh,
Yeah, I'll help you, Gallus, because I'm
Yeah.
proficient in investigation as well.
Okay, so he can give you advantage.
I'm
24.
Well, that's good because you rolled a 1. Okay, yeah, it tells you a story. Okay, half forgotten lies the tomb of Pacellus, a tyrant king of old. Pacellus was a minor king who sought to gain power by subjugating the other rulers of the Trident. Though they eventually united to defeat him, it was not before his ambitions had taken their toll on the land. Many villages were put to the torch, and those who would not kneel before him were slain. In one such fateful village, the women and children sought refuge in a temple of Crixus, another name for Hades. Undeterred, his warriors sacked the temple, slaughtering all those found inside, and blood spilled upon the sacred ground. It is said that the god Hades cursed King Pacellus and his warriors never to find rest in the golden fields of Elysium. As Pacellus grew old, this prophesized fate drove him to madness. He built an elaborate tomb for himself and his warriors to ensure their place in the underworld. His efforts the rest of that is all subjective. Okay. Basically, it says the tomb has fallen into ruin. Yeah, so that's the story. It tells the truth about him. He was kind of a ruthless tyrant. The people rose up against him and finally overthrew him. One of the kings that did that was, or participated in that, was the king of Ilos. But the king of Ilos was defeated, and Pacellus took his sword for his own. And you think it might be in his tomb, buried with him.
Buried with him.
Right.
Okay.
And he's also rumored to be cursed by Hades to never die.
Yeah, it's the never find rest. That worries me.
Him and his warriors. That's right. And that's what we're going to call it for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that word, him and his words to never find rest. Look at Lycos.
It does say,
divine juice.
which is very funny, because this is a very much a what do you call it? A milestone campaign. But it does say, grant them experience points, and if that levels them, level them up. But if you get to a milestone, go ahead and level them up, even if they don't have the experience points. And defeating the Minotaur gives you 700 divided evenly amongst the party. So how do you divide 700 by 5?
That would be 140.
Okay, so everybody gets 140 for the Minotaur.
So we're at 146.
You're at 146. I don't know, but I'm going to double check. I do think the bandits give you some experience points. I think a couple of other things give you experience points. Like the Parcellus. And, okay, hold on. You should be at, third level should be 900, right?
Sounds right.
Yeah, so you're 900 plus the 140.
So 1040.
Yeah, 1040. Because as soon as, if it says, if they get to this certain spot and they haven't leveled up, just give them the rest of the experience.
Interesting.
But you might level up before that spot, if depending on, what you hit. Like all 6 of those quests, if you do all 6 of those, because that would be the end of the milestone.
After all the 6.
Yeah, rescue the princess, do all that. Not exactly, but
No, I mean, rescue the
but I'll go
princess,
I'll go through and double check just to make sure I'm not misspeaking. But I do believe that I know the Minotaur gives you 700 divided by players.
Well, put it this way. There's 5 of us. To go from level 3 to level 4, we need a combined total of 9,000 experience.
Right.
So you have to earn that.
Yeah. So what'd you say? 1,800
Yeah, it's 1,800.
minus the 900, right?
No, it's 1,800 to go from.
Because you need 27.
Yeah.
Because you need 27. Yeah. So
Okay,
you need 1,800 more.
An adult red dragon is 18,000 experience. So we need half of
5.
an adult red dragon.
No, you need 5 of them.
18,000.
Oh, okay.
So we need a dragon or a really hard quest.
I
Right,
don't know.
like
maybe,
rescuing the princess.
Because I don't think we're at dragon level yet.
Just locating the fates would be a great achievement for mortals.
But we need that great beast to
And the great
provide a
beast.
trophy.
Yeah, number 2 and 3 are just side missions of number 1.
Exactly. Number one's
They're
the
all
main
side
main
missions of
mission.
number 1.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
retrieving the sword doesn't help saving Alexandra, neither bring the heck of the orc warlords, well, but we do need the face to locate the princess.
And did we be a great beast that we can have a trophy now?
Number 6 is not really technically a quest. That's just a recommended course of action.
Oh, so can I have a horn from the Minotaur?
If you know somebody that knows how to has that skill,
Well,
proficiency with making horns,
I could take the horn off of him.
can you?
Find someone.
What skill do you think would require that?
I don't know,
Survival?
chopping the head?
Yeah, well, I'm sure the head would cost it would be a lot of weight.
I'd say survival since you're trying to make sure that.
Oh, I just want to chop off the horn next to the where it connects.
Yeah, I mean, even if you damage it, whoever makes your drinking horn, I'm sure can make it smooth and make it, usable.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't even need to roll. You can just say that you
Okay,
got a Minotaur horn.
Oh, and Derek?
Yeah.
I didn't forget about the sneak attack. It's just, before I hit 3rd level, my spear wasn't a finesse weapon. So I couldn't use sneak attack.
No, you can use sneak attack on any attack, right?
No, sneak I need a finesse
Only finesse?
weapon.
Even
Yeah, the attack must use a finesse or a ranged weapon.
or ranged. Okay.
So when
Okay.
I throw
Okay.
my spear, yeah,
Okay.
it would work, but
Okay, so when you were first level and you're fighting with your strength, you couldn't use sneak attack?
no.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Just learned something.
Now I do.
Yeah, I thought it was all rogues get all sneak attacks no matter what they used, but okay, I could be wrong.
I
Yeah.
don't use sneak attack with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I don't see why not, but
That'd
because
be
to me, cause if you're fighting next to an ally, I don't really consider that sneaking. I consider that you're looking for an opening, but I guess that's why they say finesse. So
I use my sneak attack with my
Yeah.
oversized bastard sword.
yeah, I don't see why someone with strength couldn't do that. I would have allowed it, but okay, no worries. All right, guys, you guys have a good night. I look forward to you finding the dead king.
Yeah.
Undead king.
Oh, in case you didn't see Derek, Saturday is off.
Canceled.
Yep. James
Okay.
had to cancel.
Oh, okay.
That's half.
No worries. All right, good
I
night.
hope you have all your spell slots, Zach.
All right. Oops, I'm closing everything, and I didn't really even say goodbye. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming out and watching the stream. Appreciate you guys. Oh, there's a lot of chats here, and I missed. 5 trident weigh how much? A trident is a silver coin, so 50 of those count as a pound. A bag of holding. That's right. Or 2 more NPCs. That's another good idea. Maybe somebody could get a hireling to carry their gear for them. 1 torch. Yeah. This campaign is a very realistic campaign, and another thing that is it's the, what do you call those things? The kits, the priest kit or the climbing kit or the, brewer's kit or whatever those kits are that you normally start with, the packs. This isn't a medieval world. This is an ancient world, and these guys are like in loincloths and skirts. They're not walking around in full plate armor, or they don't have pants and shirts with sleeves and none of that stuff. This is they got togas and loincloths, and the pack that they just happened to get based on their classes had one torch. Like most of them don't even have that, and that's because I'm using it straight out of the modified kits from the module I'm running. Which is a campaign world called Arcadia, if you're familiar with that. All right, guys, I'm out of here, and I'll look forward to seeing you guys next week. All right, you guys have a good night.